Everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Muskeg Keg Stand Challenge, where we're going to be on the Interloper. This is day 2. Yesterday we had some mishaps with wolves, so we did like 3 practice runs. Welcome back to the channel. Oh my gosh! Hang on a second. This is the Long Dark Muskeg. One moment. Boop. There we go. Okay, I had another window open. My bad. All right, here we go. So now we're back. Bear with me. There it goes. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to load up the... I've got us set up for success, I think. So we're in the Muskeg. We're actually in a pretty good location. We're going to hit the boxcar right away. If you guys didn't watch yesterday's live stream, you can go back and watch it. So there are 2 spawn points in the Muskeg. And the other one, I fell through the ice quite a bit. But I now know how to get across the ice on another location, but we're not going to deal with that right now unless I die. Okay, let's go ahead and let's load this up, and we're going to head on out. Whole point is we're going to survive as long as possible without leaving the region. That is the point. All right, so, and where is my box car? There it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's go this way. By the way, it's midday, so we only have a few hours to get where we got to go. Go ahead and grab that stone. A couple of sticks here we'll grab. Maybe I'll grab this. Temperature's not terrible. If your weather is, if you try this and your weather's not good or it's the middle of the night, I would highly suggest you start over until you get a decent spawn. Spawn time, anyway. Hope you all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. All right, it's a couple things that I tested yesterday. I went ahead and I played this for, I guess I went 4 or 5 rounds. And I tested to see where the matches are on this, and about 75% of the time they end up over at the helicopter. But we'll have to come back for the helicopter. We also know of another flare that we didn't know about before. Thanks to the community for helping find that second flare. So we're definitely going to have 2 flares to start. And then I'm gonna, once I get based up, we'll go ahead and we'll go back out, and we will try to find those matches. Now the matches at the helicopter are not guaranteed, so they should be somewhere on the map, but they're not guaranteed to be at the helicopter. I found them once at the forge yesterday. Out of the 3 runs that we did. And they could be at blinds. They could be in a cave system. So it's not guaranteed. All right, we're more than half of our warmth gone. Go ahead and plop in here. There's a flare, that's good. Coal. Grab that. I'm going to leave these books. Actually, you know what? No, we'll grab them. I might use them for fire starter. For windbreaker, that's cool. Let's put that on right away. There's a hacksaw. That's amazing. I'm going to go around the backside of here, and we're going to grab... There's the bear. That's nice. I don't care where he's at as long as I know where he's at. The cave up by the birch forest is a good place for a base, except for the fact that there's no place to sleep, Karabi. So unless you have another idea, the only place to sleep is going to be at the forge or at the bunker. Do you know of another spot? Since you seem to be an expert at this. I've got no bedroll. If I had a bedroll, it'd be different. Let's go over here. Temperature's one chevron down now. That bought me a little bit of time. What are you dotting about? Are you thinking? All right, so the other flare is going to be right over here. I think, unless I passed it. I might have passed it. No, wait.
I can't feel my feet.
No, it's here. It's on this island right here. Or it should be. Yep, there it is. I see it. What's up, Matt? There we go. Second flare. That bought me another few days of burn time. But the issue now is just about a firewood. We ran out of firewood last time. And out of the 4 or 5 times that I ran this yesterday off camera, twice I got killed by that wolf that's over by the bunker. That wolf is horrendously dangerous, so we got to be careful. It's not. Yeah, the bunker's not the safest spot because of that wolf. All right, once we get this, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna burn through this way. Take the shortcut, so I don't have to go all the way down and all the way over. I mean, if you're talking about safety with warmth and wolves, it's going to be the forge hands down. However, if there's no wolf, then the bunker's the safest place. But that wolf has a tendency to pop in. Right. But you got to get a fire started first. Yesterday, the times I got killed... actually, I had a lit torch both times I got killed with a wolf yesterday, and I wasn't overburdened, but I don't think I might have been overburdened once, but the other time I was just, my health was really low, and the game wasn't having it. It just killed me instantly. That wolf did, even with the torch in my hand. So that's not always the case. Depends on your health too.
Want to lay down for a bit.
So, blanket statements just don't work because it's not always true. There's a wolf right there too. So that's going to cramp my style. Okay, we're getting out of here. I went too far to the right. It's okay, though. I think we'll make it. That should do it. Should get him to turn around. The solution is to make sure you spot the corner wolf before approaching. That's the whole point of a corner wolf. You don't see him. But if you know where he's at. That's all. That's where experience comes in. Because like we know will always be a wolf at that stand right there. You just got to know where the wolves are going to be. And he's a guaranteed wolf over there too. That's why I've learned to climb that rock and wait for him to walk around. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a little bit when we get there. And not to bag on your ideas at all. I just, you know, they're different ways you have to go about things depending on the health of your character for sure. You don't go up to the right, you go up to the left? Oh, okay. All right, we're going to have to start a fire and make some water right out the gate. So that's going to be the way. That's going to be the end of my my blue flare. And what that'll do is that'll get us all the flares and all the water that we can use before I run out of firewood. Maybe I'll go get warmed up. Then we'll come back out here for this. All right, we'll hit this right away. And then we'll loot this place. I'll give the left a try, Karabi. I haven't tried to go up that way. We'll give your way a try.
Why didn't that work? Come on, little fire.
Going to hit it for 12. All right, 12 hours. And we still have some coal left too, so that's great. So let's go and do water. All right, that's going to give us warmth. We'll have some water that we can deal with. I've got cattails in my pocket, so I'm feeling okay. Oh, I don't hold anything against you, Karabi. Ooh, we got gloves. That's half our way to no frostbite. That's amazing. Give me a hat. Okay, let's go ahead and while we're getting warmed up, let's pull a torch real quick and let's go wrap around this side. We'll grab this. Painkillers are okay. Let's see what we got in this. Oh, the safe is gone. Guess what? See, I got really upset yesterday about the safe being gone, and like I said, I told it. I've screamed at the developers in my live streams many a time. If you put something in the game, it should work, man. Let me put that out. It's gone. So even though I've been told that it only disappears when you or it disappears when you go through a transition, We didn't go through a transition, so... You sold ducklings? That's cool, man. I finally got eggs.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Oh, matches! Look at this, guys. Okay, we're set. So long as I don't get killed by a wolf, we're good for the duration. The whole point here, guys, by the way, is to survive for 20 days. All right, so we've got another flare and 12 matches. That's 13 fires, unless I screw it up. So we're good. We're solid. So yeah, we're just gonna make some water. Take that. Do another one. All right, let's go ahead and drink. Could I please tell you the challenge again? Okay, this is the Forlorn Muskeg challenge, guys. It's called the Keg Stand. And what it means is you stand on this location in this map for as long as you can. You're not allowed to go into any other maps, which means there are multiple caves on this map. There is a cave. There's a linked cave system over there up near the birch bark forest. You can go in there. There is an open cave over here. You can go in there. There's also an open cave over there, but there's also the transfer cave that takes you to Bleak Inlet. You're not allowed to go in that transfer cave because it says leaving Muskeg, and if you go into that cave, you're leaving Muskeg. So I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I'm not going to do that because it says you're leaving Muskeg, so I can't go in there. There is an open cave over there though that we can warm up at, but there's no bed. The only beds that we have here now on this map, I believe, are this one here and the bunker that's up on top of this hill over here. So, are my chickens good layers? No, they're young right now, so I only have 1 or 2 that are laying right now out of the 4 chickens I've got. And the eggs are really small because they're so young. The eggs will get bigger as they get older, as they get more experience in laying. Because you know, once their body gets used to it, they can create bigger eggs. So as of right now, I can't even sell my eggs because they're not big enough. But we'll eat the shit out of them, that's for sure. All right, let's go get some more firewood. I think I got 20 minutes. I think I got all that. Sticks. Let's just go grab sticks. I've got a hacksaw so I can bust down limbs. Oh, the temperature's looking really good right now. Yeah, that's the average. 1 egg per chicken per day. Which gives me 2.5 dozen a week. Almost. I mean, what would you do with 2.5 dozen eggs a week? I got 1,001 ways to cook an egg. No, I'm 101 ways. 101 ways to cook an egg. Who are you selling pickled eggs to? Well, 20 days is the benchmark, Dad. If I can go longer, we'll go longer. And then if I do go longer, it's either going to be a really long live stream today, or we're going to have a second one to finish it up tomorrow. My goal today is to get to 20 days. Yeah, well, Scruffy, I found 2 eggs back to back right next to each other the other day. Day before yesterday, I think. So I'm not sure if I've got a double layer or if I've got two of them that are laying right now. They were all born at the same time. They're just coming to egg maturity right now. So I don't know, to be honest with you. Let's go grab some more cattails, I think. By the way, for those of you who are trying to figure out what the hell we're talking about, I have 4 chickens at my house that I bought as chicks 4 months ago. We grabbed all the coal here, right? Yeah. Did I search this? No. Give me a hat. On one of my test runs yesterday, I found a hat in here. Nope. Okay. Yep. They need their calcium for sure, Karabi. You're not wrong. I bake them off in the oven till they dry out completely. Then I grind them up. Nothing goes to waste. I try for nothing to go to waste at my house. Now that I've got chickens, we have less waste than we ever have. Because they'll eat almost anything. Can't feed them onions, can't feed them garlic, just like a dog. You can't really feed them spinach too much. And they don't like potatoes. And if I feed them beans, I got to cook the beans. Yeah, I know. I've already gotten into the feeding side of things. Although I have been cutting back on their feed. I mean, I haven't had to fill their feed very much because they're with everything else I give them, they're pretty good about not needing it. You give them back as they are. They break them up themselves. What I'm afraid of is they're going to see it as an egg, and then they're going to start pecking at their own eggs. That's why I break them up. Yeah, I don't have. I'm not gonna give them broccoli from the freezer. I feed them kale. I'm growing kale right now, and then the Siberian kale just comes back so fast that I can literally start from one end of the row, and by the time I get to the other end of the row, it's already grown back. So Siberian kale, radish greens, and little bok choy or baby choy. Not really bok choy; it's baby choy. Mostly it's Siberian kale. And they love the weeds that grow around my house. So they get that too. All right, let's go ahead and let's... Actually, let me get this water. Because I don't want it to boil away. Whoops. $8.37, huh? All right, I'm going to bust this down. All right, let's back up to 12. See, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to bust down the rest of this, I think. Actually, what we can do, I'm just going to put my firewood in here so it's faster for me to pick it up. No, sweet. Let's go get that. Stand up. There we go. Gonna drop this one. It's an hour and a half. Okay. What do we have? I got 10 hours. That's fine. So I don't really need to eat. I think we're fine. I'll eat when I sleep. That's an hour. That's an hour and a half. Hang on, let me drink water. And that's another hour. Okay. So that just disappears, huh? You can't, like, get to it from underneath the ground? Bummer.
I need to find a place to rest.
No, you need to boil water until your firewood goes away. That's what you need to do. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's go... It's 11 and a half. That's good enough.
Damn it. I'm so hungry.
Alright, that's... 7 or 8 hours, and that is another 4 hours. That's a 12-hour period right there, at least. That's cool. So we've got a second batch. All we got to do is make water. And we'll make water and sleep. I don't have another can, so... Sleep for an hour. We might have a little issue here because it looks like we got a storm coming in. Can I? Okay, cool. Let's give it a try. I don't see it. Oh, there it is, kind of. If I can find the right spot. It looks like I just hit it. It's a note. No, I'm not seeing that, dude. Now I gotta wait because that was too long of me fucking around. I see that note, but I can't get the bed to pop. So no. It's a no. Left. You should be able to. Yeah, they must have moved it. It's fine. If I got rid of that plank, if I get rid of that plank, I might be able to. This plank right here, I think it's in my way. All right, let's go ahead and let's. We got 38 cattails. When we get down to about quarter health, then we'll deal. I want to make as much water as I can right now. 5 more hours. I want to get all. I want to. I also want to. I want to. I kind of want to head over to the birch bark forest, but I think I want to wait till tomorrow morning, if the weather's good. This might seem a little bit monotonous to you guys, or new to the channel, or whatever, but or new to the long dark. But this is necessary because we need as much water as we can get, so I don't dehydrate. It's going to be hard enough staying warm as it is. Dealing with food and water is something that you don't want to mess with. Even though you don't really lose a lot of health every hour that you're starving, as you can see. Because I'm hungry right now, but you only lose 1% per hour. 2% every hour for hydration. Evidently, it's 2% every hour for exhaustion, but 20% every hour for heat. So, but I want my water just because no sense in messing around. We got 2 hours left. Let's go ahead and sleep for 1 more hour. It was 2:17 when I looked at it just a second ago. Let's see exactly how much time I get out of this, even though it says 2 hours. An hour is not really an hour on the fire. Now it says 1:15. So actually it is right now. Okay, never mind. It isn't. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's drink. I've got almost 2 gallons of water now, which is nice. It's a specific spot? Okay. All right, now I think I'm ready to start eating, even though I normally want to eat when I'm sleeping. Actually, no, we're just going to go ahead and do that. Let's cook that. Let's go ahead and grab... Let's grab all these sticks. Let's see what that'll buy me. Because I still haven't made any torches. I've got little baby torches, but... 3 hours. I think I'm better off just gathering or just making as much water as I can until my fuel runs out, and then we'll go out and we'll get everything we need here. We're gonna stay into the day here. Since I found those matches, I'm not in such a big hurry. Whoops. Well, you know what? Let's do this. We're going to grab some torches here. Ed, how you doing? Ed fan? It's 11. Gonna try to keep the best torches and just feed the sticks back in. Am I thinking about doing any other single region survivals? Yes, I've already talked about that in the last couple, or yesterday, I think. I think I will. To give us something to do. Also, the just so everybody knows, this is going to be weird for the playlist, but I did a poll yesterday. What playthrough should we go to 1,000 days with? Either my stalker or my interloper. And 55% of you said interloper, so that's what we're going to do. I will be doing the I will be doing the 1,000 days. We'll be finishing that up. I have a feeling that that Hinterland's going to be late on their game next year. Like, I don't think it's going to be in February like I thought. I think it's going to be more toward the end of the next year, because they still don't have the other storyline done. So I think we have almost a year before we're going to be able to get that second game. Just a feeling I've got. Since they've made a point to show that on their load screen that they are a company that doesn't have crunch times. Well, this is pretty good. These are pretty good torches, man. I'll bust that one down. The rest of them will keep. That's not bad at all. Okay, the big question is, how much water do I have? I don't quite have 2 gallons. I think I'm going to pump this. So I've only got 6. That's barely enough to get through the night. All right, let's do that. Let's transfer all those. I'm going to do it. We're going to sleep one more night here. And that'll run me out of fuel. So let's go get some more fuel. I just have a sneaking suspicion, Alec, that they've had issues with their animation. We'll never know. They'll never say it. They'll never talk about it. But I have a feeling that they've had issues with their animation. I hear a wolf. I'm gonna eat just so I don't have to, so the game doesn't say that I'm But I've got a condition problem. Temperature's going up, though. This wolf wants to take on this deer, that'd be great. Let me go to that cave over here. I am getting fuel. Scruffy, I'm getting sticks. I think we got a blizzard coming, though. Which is why I'm not breaking down a branch. I mean, a limb. Even though I have the hacksaw. What do you ask? Why don't I eat? You're losing health. I'm only losing 1% of health per hour. Yeah. Pickle's right. No, because, Scruffy, because you look at the weather, bud. If I start using the hacksaw, I'm going to blizzard out. Maybe. That's why we don't do that. If it was a clear day, it'd be different. Or even if it was after a blizzard, like right after a blizzard, it would be fine too. Ooh.
Thank you.
That's great. That's dinner. Risk it for a biscuit YOLO when I'm trying to do 20 days? Okay, it just cleared off. Now it makes sense, Scruffy. Now it makes sense to start making fires here to do this, even though it's almost dark. Let's see if these two are close enough together I can go in between them. I don't think I can. I think, but I do think I want to break this down. Okay, we're going to make a fire. With these sticks. Use that accelerant.
Perfect.
Put this out. And then... this is just to keep the children away. Is it an hour and a half? Is that what this is? Hour and a half for 3. Okay, I don't. We'll pull these in the way of torches if I've got anything else. 120 is fine. Break it down. Now there we go. Now we're down to embers. Okay, the wind's going to kick up. It might put out my torch. Use that again. I mean, it might put out my fire, rather. 116 is fine. Unless the wind blows it out. Oh, God, it's getting cold. All right. Oh, it burned out. It's an Aurora? Oh, we got to go home. Got to go home. We gotta hurry. This is gonna get ugly really fast. I haven't seen an Aurora on this challenge yet, up until just now. Fuck. That's not good. This is not good. Go wide. I'm trying to get my stamina back so I can sprint. Go. God damn it, he's not right on me. Okay. Oh gosh, man. That was rough. I was scared. Woo! Doggies. Water time. All right. Let's go ahead and drop all that. And I'm going to eat this so I don't have to deal with any more food tonight. That's 850. 750 calories is all you need for a night, usually. I think I'm okay to sleep for an hour. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Up and down, up and down. But I don't have a second can. If I had a second can, we'd be able to make a fire next to the forge, and then I could cook double water. But I you know, if you don't have it, if wishes were horses, beggars would ride, as they say. Oh, by the way, Ed Fan says that you'll survive long enough to be able to craft a bow and arrows in hunting. No. Because if I don't have a knife, I can't make a bow and arrow. That's what she was talking about. What they were talking about. Who said that? Oh, Scruffy. Yeah. By the way, speaking of my hacksaw, good call. What's my hacksaw looking like? 74%, so I think we're going to be all right. We're going to be fine. I think I want to... Oh, I'm not tired now? Okay, so we're not tired at all. So that's fine. What we'll do is we'll take these mushrooms. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, let's go upstairs. That way, there's no chance of a wolf coming in here. We'll do that. That's fine. I think I've got enough time to do another one.
All I need to think about is food.
Until boiled, what? Whoops. Whoops. Good enough. Four hours left. Okay. Let's go ahead and go water. No, hang on. Add fuel. That's 8 hours. And that'll be all we're going to have for now. I've got plenty of food and plenty of water now. We can go ahead and go to other locations. That'll be fine. Which map do I think is the hardest for what? What are the parameters you're asking me about, Laura? I think that probably Zone of Contamination is the most difficult just because of the lack of... the lack of safe spots. Because the wolves aren't afraid of torches, so... It's almost light. Come on. Oh, dang it. It boiled away. That's fine.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
You know what? Let's go ahead and give her another... Oh, I'm not eating those. Those sardines can kiss my butt. You can eat that dog food, though. Oh, I mean, I think the Zone of Contamination is the most difficult because of the wolves being a problem. All right, so we're gonna just keep making water until probably noon, or I might pull torches and then make them into sticks, maybe. I don't have anything to do here. I don't think. I can bust that down. Airport is the next most difficult because it's so cold. let's go ahead and put... Grab those. Really got nothing to do here. 114. Okay, we've got almost 3 gallons of water. Seven hours left. We'll see how the temperature looks here in a minute. I want to get some birch bark.
New day is dawning.
But I don't want to waste this fire. If we can get...
I'm starving.
If we can get enough water, I should be able to stay in the bunker for a couple of days. But I don't want to stay, you know, for the entire time. Sundered Pass. Sundered Pass is super cold. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, you're right, Low Tree. That probably is the most difficult map. I feel like I should pull torches. Just to burn them out so I can go ahead and... Because yeah. It's a mixed bag. How cold is it outside? Let me pull this torch and see. Yeah, it's still really, really cold outside. I don't think we're going to wait. Mornings are always cold. Let's go out and get some sticks. Or some food. I might try food. I'm going to go this other way right quick. Hey, Hourglass, what's up, man? So now, Scruffy, you're talking about going over here? Is that right? Or was it, am I going up this way? Can I make it up this way? Oh yeah, you totally can. This is a much safer way. Oh yeah. This is much better. 100% much better. I don't have to deal with that stupid wolf. And I think it feels shorter too, a little bit. What have we got in here? Anything? Yeah, much better. All right, cool. Well, we're gonna start transferring some water up in here, I think. Yeah, much better.
I gotta eat soon.
Left is best. Oh, you were saying it, Karabi. Okay, yeah, 100%. I agree with you 100%. I mean, you might feel like I bag on you, or I was bagging on you earlier, but I wasn't. I know it sounded like that, but it's not what I meant. I didn't mean it like that. Got this guy in a backpack underneath here. Nothing there. Should be a backpack, yeah. There we go. Empty. Empty. I'll have to come back for that. Oh shit, what am I doing? Bite it, fool.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Yeah, we're gonna go head back. I think we probably boiled away that water. Except I want these cattails. I want this deer too. We also need to go grab some rabbits too. That was an issue we had. Actually, I think once the fire burns out, after I get all the water, we'll go ahead and we'll start hunting. We're going to grab rabbits and bring them back.
It's too cold to think.
And we'll go to the bunker and we'll harvest them up. What am I doing? Hey, nice. Perfect. Okay. Now, I'm more worried about water than anything, but I have enough matches, and I've got another flare. I've got a pack of matches and another flare, so that's going to help. Put that out. Yeah, don't fall, Pickle. $37. How long do I have left? 4.5 hours. All right. I need more stones. We'll go this way. Sticks. I thought there was more over there. Never mind. Yes, I can, Yad. Where's that wolf at? My rabbit. Go on, get. This could get easy if I could pull the wolf 4 times.
Jesus, this is cold.
All right, that torch goes out, I'm going to be hating life, but let's drop this rabbit. That way I don't smell.
It's a goddamn.
I'm going to be out of rocks in a second. Go and get out of here. I need that rock. I don't have any more stones. I need at least 1 stone before I pick these rabbits up. All right. That's 3 rabbits. I didn't see a 4th, so there's a wolf right there too. So that was why I wanted these stones, so I can scare him away. One. There's a second. And the third. Oh, I know you smell me. Damage is being done. Okay, my torch is going to go out. There it is. It just went out. Okay, we got to go. We're going to stay ahead of this wolf. There's a deer right here if he wants to eat that deer, but I would rather him be snarling in behind me than to have another one come up and attack me because he wasn't aggroed. I can decoy it if I need to, but I'd rather not have to. There he goes. Go get him. Okay, you know what? Oh, I don't have any way of scaring him off. Okay, we're going to swing around the left side and go up into the bunker. And then I'm going to spend some time. How much water do I have? I've got almost a gallon of water. That'll be enough for tonight. And I've got enough food on me. Hopefully that'll get me close to 3/4 health. But I'm losing health fast. Midday. All right, it's going to be almost dark by the time. Okay. By the time we get these rabbits done. So let's go ahead and eat. And then hour 48, hour 56, hour 48. Actually, 12 minutes more isn't that bad.
I'm so hungry.
500 calories a pop right here for each one of these rabbits. In calories, so I don't lose any more health. I'm trying not to lose any health now. So that's a lot of food I'm wasting. It's not a waste, though. More like that I'm using. How am I not... Okay, I thought I clicked on all that stuff, but I guess I didn't. For some reason. Guess I need to pay more attention or something. I don't know. Let's go ahead and plop these hides down. And... Yeah. We'll feed you 3 cattails. Okay, that's about as good as it's going to get.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
So now... Yeah, I need 4 for mittens and 3 for a hat. I have gloves, so all I need is a hat to keep me from catching frostbite. So let's take this outside right quick and drop this meat. We timed that pretty well. Let's go ahead and let's eat. That's 300. $600. $750. That should do. Go and drink our water. Okay. Looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and sleep for... Yeah, we'll sleep for 9 hours. Will I play Misery again? I don't know. Alright, that got us up to 80%. Maybe. If I get bored. It's not quite light out.
Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Wait, where's my flare? Oh, there it is. Okay, there's nothing I can do in here. I mean, we're just like chilling until it gets light. I'm not going anywhere until it gets light. Then we're gonna go out. If the weather's good, the wind isn't kicking. We'll go ahead and try to get in the rabbit and bring it down here. Maybe. I really only, for the hat, I only need one gut, so I could use the other 2 guts. If I could find some reclaimed wood, we could make some snares and put them up there, so I can just go grab my snared rabbits, and then it'll be just a continual process. But I don't really need to. I don't think. I think cattails would be fine to carry me through. What day is it? Day 3. This is day 3, right? Day 4. Oh, okay. Well, the beginning of day 4. So it's really only day 3. It says day 2. That's fucking horseshit. This disconnect between these two is just annoys the crap out of me. After 4,000 hours, mind you. You'll notice the longer I play this, the more you're going to hear me complain about stuff that I've noticed over the years. The poll yesterday, am I starting a new 1,000-day run? No. Let's go ahead and let me do this. Let me sleep for a sec. Okay, I'm going to pass time for an hour. And that's saving the game. We're going to come right back here, guys. Let me go ahead and quit out of this right quick. We're going to come right back. So the poll yesterday was for this. Was should I continue my 1,000-day run on the Stalker, which is at 452 days, or on the Interloper, which is at 545 days. And 55% of the people said they wanted to see Interloper over Stalker. So it was about a 50-50 split, but it was 55-45. So, so we're at 545 days on my Interloper, and we're at 452 days on my Stalker. So, and Stalker was just like, I was stalked. I was literally stalked. And in the Interloper playthrough, I don't think I've messed with the trader at all. So that would actually be, it makes more sense for me to do that. We'll make it back. I'm actually at the Quonset. Maybe I have. I don't know. We'll deal with that in the next couple of days, or maybe next week. Oh, by the way, guys, just to let you know, survival, load, sandbox, load. Just to let you know, I'm going to take Monday and Tuesday off next week because I'm doing a 48-hour fast, and not eating food. I can guarantee you don't want me live streaming. I guarantee it. I'm already grumpy as it is. So if I don't have any food in my belly, I'm going to be really, really grumpy. And I did a fast last month. I'm going to do another one this month. I think I'm going to make that a regular thing on the first week of every month for the next few months, just to get my weight down and get my mitochondria back up. Although I really need a 3 or 4 day fast for that. But yeah, I don't want to be hangry while I'm live streaming, Pepper. Exactly. So I'm going to start Sunday afternoon after we're done. And then I'll fast all the way through till Tuesday afternoon. Then I'll eat Tuesday night, and I'll eat Wednesday morning, and then we'll live stream Wednesday morning. So that's what I'm going to do. So if you're wondering why I'm not live, that's why. Okay, so Still have a little bit of time. Can I sleep 1 more hour? Yeah, here we go. I think it's time to go get some birch bark, yeah? Even though we gotta wait though. Hang tight. I gotta drop down and grab some water. We need firewood and we need birch bark. I'm at 36 pounds. We'll drop that off. I have I don't have way more torches than I need. I've got what I need for torches. This lantern I'm going to use. Oh, it's only got 0.11 gallons. I want to hit that cave system and see what we've got over there. And I want to hit that blind too. So. Because we're probably going to need this. Like right now with the water I've got and the food I've got at, what is it, 5 cattails a day. I can make it through another week. Almost, I think. With the water and cattails I've got. So that's only 14 days. That's assuming I don't get cabin fever though. See, if I get cabin fever, then we have to hit a cave and chill out there for 24 hours. And there's no bed. So, I mean, so either that or I got to warm myself up over at the forge. I need another batch of firewood that's enough to last for 12 hours, so I can last a night in the forge. So let's just chill out for another hour, I guess. Okay, so can I sleep 1 more hour? No, okay, that's fine. You know what? Let's just head down. I think it might be too cold. We might have to go back for a few hours. Let's go back for a few hours until it gets a little bit warmer. We'll eat a couple more cattails and then we'll just wait till noon.
Cold.
Yeah, that's not good. So let's chill out for 2 hours, and then we'll sleep for an hour, and then we'll go out and see how it looks. Okay.
I'd eat anything right about now.
It's still really cold. Yeah, that didn't help at all. Except I got a little bit better visibility. Let's go this way. Getting across the keg is going to be interesting. There's a wolf. I don't want to mess with him. That's not great, man. That just kind of cramped my style. If I can get to the birch bark.
I can't feel my hands.
That's just going to be a wash because I'm going to gain what I lost, barely.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
The wind's against me too.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Come on. Tripping on my own feet, man. No, I don't watch other people's videos for the most part. If I'm looking to do something in a challenge, then I'm aware of it, squirrel. But I don't sit down and watch hours of other people's videos. I don't have time. So, not because I wouldn't like to. I just don't have time to. Like if I'm looking to study a challenge, then I'll go and I'll like riffle through just to get the highlights. No polar bear dipping? Yeah, no, that's definitely not on the agenda. Come on. The wind's blowing against me. That's going to hurt me bad. But any cattails I can grab would be welcome. Like I said, going across in this kind of temperature is just going to be a wash because whatever I find in birch bark is just going to bring me back up to where I was. If I'd have waited until it was afternoon, it'd been a lot better. But that's what I get for not timing it right. We're already there, so I've already committed, so we're going to go. Wolf. Oh shit, go. I don't know if I'm able to get around this wolf or not. We'll see. Actually, it won't be a wash because the coal I'm going to grab in here should be enough to offset the loss I'm getting here. We're gonna leave it back out in the evening. There's a wolf right there. He just snuck over there. You see him? He's on the other side of that tree right there. I see him. Little punk. Think I wouldn't see you? I saw you. I'm going to go up here if it'll let me. Let me see if I can get to this tower from this side. Not sure if I can. I don't think I've ever tried. Did we try this yesterday? I don't think I did. What am I using for feats this run? We're using Blizzard Walker and Cold Fusion. That's what Zach did on his, and I feel like that he had the right of it. Like I could have used fire starter, so I didn't have to use tinder, and my fires would last longer. And I could have used settled mine. Now those are but that's, I feel like cheesing it because those are just too powerful. Really, if you want to make it fair, you want to make it right. These are the two good ones for me. Now you could use any of the other ones. You can use any of them you want. It doesn't really matter. But since Zach used these, I'm going to use these because you know what? I should be at least as as good. With 4,000 hours under my belt, I should be. Although I'm sure, I would almost guarantee you, if you went and you looked on Zach's desk or on his walls, he would have a binder somewhere that has all of the stats of everything in the game because he's already scienced it out. So, and I don't do that. So, what about doing it vanilla, no feats at all? I mean, you can. Okay, there should be a wolf up in here. That might have been the wolf we just saw, though. Thought maybe I might get something in here. But it doesn't look like there's anything laying around. If I break boxes, I might find something, but it's too cold. Alright, never mind. Get out of here. You've already lost over half your health, bud. Go. Yikes. Yeah, lack of cloth might be an issue, but also, if you don't have a sewing kit, that didn't really do you much good, unless you're talking about bandages. In that case, if you're talking about bandages, you're right. I did find on 2 of my runs yesterday, I found bandages in the helicopter, a bandage in the helicopter, along with matches. So we are going to make it to the helicopter today, I hope. It's going to be another one of our runs. This was I wanted to get to this side so I get some birch bark and get myself completely healed up. And then if we can get a really nice afternoon, I want to hoof it all the way over to the helicopter and see what's inside of there. I also found a improvised shelter on the ground on the other side of the map yesterday. So I know that those spawn in. That got me warmed up, which was really nice. The only problem is it takes so long to get over here to this cave. It's just almost not worth it. But there's a lot of coal here today. Okay, I didn't get nearly this much coal yesterday. I don't think. What are we looking at here now? 10 pieces? 11 pieces? And we're still not halfway through the cave? Well, maybe a little bit more than halfway, but whatever. Potato, tomato. This is going to get me my 12 hours. Maybe more. Depends on how much I have to use here. I could break all these branches down while we're here too. Maybe that'd be a good thing to do. Except for there's no bed here. You really should be able to make your own bed. Okay, there wasn't as much as I thought there was, but I still got a few pieces. Should be a body, a bag up in that tower I was just at. It can be around the area there. Should be one of each up there, one of 3 possible spots. That's fine, Obi-Wan. If you know where it's at, that's great. I don't know where it is. I'm not wasting my health on that. Not right now. All right, so we're going to use one of our matches here and start a fire. And we're going to see. We got half the day, and the weather seems okay. Once I get warmed up, we can go out and get birch bark and get mushrooms. And probably sticks. Oh, god dang, I just wasted a match. That's bad. But I did 1 fire in 5 days, 4 days, whatever. It's fine. So we still should be okay.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, Robbie, man. Squeeze a duck for me, man. Oh, hey, Robbie, real quick. What were you selling your ducks
Come on,
for?
little fire.
Just out of curiosity before you get out of here. Unless you're already gone.
Wait,
Wow,
that didn't work.
mother sucker, dude. Good thing I've got a bunch of cattail heads.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Wow, that didn't work.
This is bullshit, man. The game does not want me to start a fire right now.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, right there. Your call ducks are 25 for standard colors. Your East Indies are 50, and your Mandarins are 100. Wow, dude, you're making bank. That's awesome. See, this is why I want to I want to buy a piece of property outside of the town where I live in, so I can do stuff like that. Man, that's amazing. That's really cool. The best I can do right now is I'm starting a little side business nursery. like right now, it's just going to be mint, and then I'm going to go on from there. I'm cloning them, and wait, let me do this. Water. I don't have my pot. No, it's still sitting over there. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Okay, well we got to get warmed up then. Oh no, I didn't bring my can. That's not good. All right, I can't make water, which means we got to boogie on back. Anyway, so yeah, I'm cloning mint right now, and then I'm going to move on into other herbs as well. So in the spring we can go to the farmer's market. But that's like small potatoes compared to what you're getting. That's great, dude. Congratulations. All right, let's go ahead and eat 4 of these, just so I don't lose any more health from lack of food. All right, I think we'll be okay. I've got an hour-ish. We're gonna go outside. I'm gonna grab this stuff. You can get 50 to 60 birds a year. Okay, this circuit, I'm gonna lose all my heat after this wind's kicking really heavy. Let's go over here right quick. There's another can of food over here. If there's an empty can, that'd be amazing. Hang tight. We might get lucky. Now, a new granola bar's fine, but no love there. It's okay. If we wait until almost dark to start traveling, we might be okay. Or, what I might want to do is go back inside, get completely warmed up, and just grab all this stuff on the way out. Let's hit the edges. Let's hit the outside edge. And that way when I go down the middle, we can grab everything we need to grab. It's not a bread and butter income, but it all helps. I know the feeling, dude. Trust me. I'll take whatever I can get. It's like my eggs are too small to sell right now. But in Colorado we have what they call the Food Cottage Act, which allows us to cook in our house without actually having a food license. Although we do have to go through a food safety course. But I've been through so many food safety courses over the years, it's not even funny. So when it comes time, I'll be able to make whatever I need to make. I'll pass that course with flying colors. But we're able to actually, I can make baked goods in my oven at the house without proper restaurant equipment, so long as I keep everything clean, and that's not an issue for me. We're gonna start losing health again. We gotta go. Go back and get warmed up. Jams, jellies, breads, cakes, muffins, all that good stuff. You know, your basic
Wait.
your basic what you call it? Bake sale stuff. No, I just go to the farmer's market. My mom's got a table at the farmer's market, so anything I've got, I can just sell at her table. If you were going to sell eggs, you'd probably increase the income margin. That's a whole nother ballgame. Well, the problem is like I said, my chickens are young, so they don't. So whatever hole the egg comes out of is not big enough right now. For them to make big eggs. So as they get older, as they get bigger, as that hole gets bigger, they're going to make bigger eggs. I can't sell those little baby eggs right now. Especially with eggs being only $3 a dozen where we live. So when they were $8 a dozen, I could sell them for $5. Now that they're down to $3, I can only sell them for $3. I should continue before I get too sleepy. You're not wrong, but we got to get warmed up one more time. I've got no, and I got to pull a torch, and then we're gonna get out of here because I don't have a choice. We have to, but I need to be fully warm before, because I can't make a tea, right? I don't have any teas made on me. I'll eat that though. I'll drink this water. That's the end of my water. I've got 13, which is going to give me well more than I need, and plus 26 sticks. That's more than I need to spend the night at the forge to make more water. And then we're back to square one. I'm just waiting for my guy to get warm. I don't want to waste any firewood. We're going to grab all this as torches, and then we're going to head out. Hopefully the wind doesn't throw my torch out. Let's go and grab this. So this was not the most productive trip because I screwed up. But whatever, it's fine. All right, let's go. That's a really nice torch. Okay, that blew out. That's not great. Your buddy does the honor system? That's actually a really good idea. What did he do? Just put a table out in front of his house or something? Oh, a driveway honor system. Yeah, no, that's actually a really good idea. I live in town, but then again, we got a lot of kids that walk by, and I'm not sure I can swing that. Unless I put a camera up. If I put cameras up, there's not really the honor system, is it? Come on. There's not hardly any birch bark here today. No. Wow, that's kind of rough. All right, well, really can't help it. All right, is that one arrow down? That looked like one arrow down. If the wind will stop blowing, we should have a good temperature to get home. Use a large box for money. Expect some stealing, but for the most part, people pay for what it's asked. Make sure the box is too big to steal. I mean, I would just put a ring cam up if I had one. If I had an extra ring cam, I'd just put a ring cam up and record everything, record the box constantly. That way the police can just take care of it and I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, security backups. Honor system with a big old sign that says you are being recorded, smile. Even if the darn thing didn't work, it would still be okay, that's not going to be good. We got to go this way, I think. No, I don't know, man. This wolf's going to be a pain in my ass no matter what. Okay, he smelled me. I may have to pop this. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff here I'd love to get, but we're going to have to come back for it. I'm exhausted almost. Yeah, not great. I won't have the alertness to sprint. In a minute, I won't have what it takes to stay away from that wolf either. He's going to catch up to me. And we're going to have to spend a couple days inside the bunker. All right, later, Karabi, man. Good talk, man. Love talking shop. That's cool.
I'm starting to feel numb.
And I have to go this way because I don't have a choice. I figured 2 days indoors, and then when we get cabin fever, I might just stay indoors until we catch cabin fever. Then we'll spend 24 hours over there at the forge to get rid of it. I might have enough firewood to do 24 hours, maybe. Can you, you say you can find a bedroll, or can you find a bedroll? No, you can't. I don't think, I mean, I haven't found one. Yeah, there is a, occasionally there is a improvised shelter that is sitting on the ice, or on the snow, on the edge of the map on the other side. I found one of those yesterday, but I have not found a bedroll. So I'm not sure. You know, this year, as far as the nursery side of things goes, I've got my mother gave me this spring. She gave me a spearmint mother plant, and I've been taking cuttings off of it all summer long. So I've got 10 cuttings right now, and I'm just putting them in water and they're rooting, so it's really nice. I just transferred my first set of cuttings into soil, and then it's exponential, because as they grow, each one produces another cutting, and then it grows again, and then those cuttings go in water. So from 10 I get 20, and from 20 I get 40, and from 40 I get 80. It's every 2 months, so you can do the math on that in the course of a year. All right, I have to pop this flare. I don't have a choice, I think. Pretty sure I don't have a choice. Oh, he ignored me? That was weird. How'd that happen? I brushed up against that tree. I wonder if that's what that was. I may have to stop and actually start a fire and get warmed up. Nah, we'll hit the bunker. This is as fast as I can go right now, guys. What's up, Janet? How you doing? God, I can't even move, dude. Maybe we drop some sticks in here. Hey, Gopi. No, we're hurting bad. We're hurting bad. The trial ended. All right. How'd it go in the end? I understand that, squirrel, but there's not a dang thing I can do about it. Zero I can do about it. Except go down. We're going to go down to the forge, and I'm going to get warmed up and take a nap, I think. And then we're going to head to the bunker. That means I have to waste a match. I mean, it's almost 6 to 1/2 dozen to the other on this. I think we're... All right, here's the deal. We're at a crossroads right here. If I go left, I go down to the bunker. I start a fire. I use all my firewood. And we're done with firewood. And I go out and get it again. And then maybe I go in the bunker for a couple of days, get cabin fever, and then I've got no firewood. Instead, we're going in here, I think, to the bunker. We're going to recover. I've got plenty of... I don't have any water, though. We'll sleep for an hour, get warmed up, and get some energy. Go back down, grab our water, come back at... Oh, I've got water in here, don't I? Or do I? If I've got water in the bunker, we're good, but I don't think I do. But I've got I'm hydrated, so I could sleep for a couple hours. "7-year-old woman in prison for life, however much time she's got left." Oh, so that was her retirement plan. I see. Yeah, the bunker. All bunkers have a bed.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
And it's not a bunker; it's a prepper cache. I keep calling them bunkers, but they're not bunkers. They're prepper caches. I misspeak all the time. So no wolf up here today. Looks like, which is nice. I've said it before. My wife dies and I end up broke. I'm gonna end up. I'll just do something horrendous, and then on the off chance that I might be able to pull off a big heist, and if I can't, then I get caught, then I just go to prison for the rest of my life, which is fine. It's my retirement plan. All right. Really, our society drives people to do stuff. Let's go ahead and let's eat 2 cattails. I'm going to sleep for an hour. Maybe I'll sleep for 2 hours. Is it almost dark? Let's sleep for an hour. Well, bunkers are what you open up when you fix the towers. Okay? Prepper caches are all the other stuff. And caches are the small yellow canisters that are in the snow. You know what I'm saying? And then you also have the what are the boxes called? That's the 4th type of cache. That would never have been your retirement plan? Okay, I've got no water. I'm sleep for another hour. I have to have enough energy to get down to the forge and back up again, because that's where my water is. We might be able to sleep the rest of the night. Let's eat. What's our calorie limit? We're at 308, so let's eat. That's 300. 450 and 307. 750. Okay, that's fine. Frostbite risk too, man. I've got no hat. We might be getting close to be able to make a hat in a couple days, though. Let's sleep for 2 hours and see what happens. Boxes from what plane? There's only one vehicle on this map, and that's the helicopter. It's an Aurora. I heard that light turn on. Yep, it's an Aurora. We're not going anywhere, yo. 44%.
I could eat a horse.
Well, that's that. Sleep for 4 hours. Lose 8% condition over 4 hours. We're going to get close to red line. All right, I have to go down. I don't have a choice. This sucks. Because I'm going to die if I don't. I should have made teas.
Right about now.
Wait, I can go outside and make teas. Oh, I can't because I don't have a can. Fuck me. Oh, I've got that little bit of water right there. I didn't know I had that little bit of water. All right, that's fine. That saved me a little bit. Let's go ahead and let's eat a couple more cattails. We might be able to make it until the end of the Aurora, maybe. We'll do an hour at a time, see what happens. Okay, that's the end of the Aurora. Almost the beginning of dawn. Let's go ahead and drop some stuff here. Let's drop... I'll drop the lantern. We're going to drop all of the... actually, I'm going to drop all this firewood when we get down there. All right, let's go. I need all that water. I've got enough energy we can get there and back, so that's good.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I'm going to get your water right now, lady. Okay, well, already, I'm going to jinx myself by saying this, we're doing better than we did yesterday. We're still going after 2 hours. So... okay. Go ahead and go in here. And we'll go ahead and drop all of that. Transfer. Actually, I'm not going to transfer all these sticks. We're going to transfer that. Let's grab all this water. We're going to come back and make more water, but I want to make some teas. Let's go. And now we're going to spend a couple of days in the bunker, or in the prepper cache, getting our health back up. Then when we get cabin fever, I can come back out and spend 24 hours at the forge. Getting firewood, making water, all that good stuff. And that'll mitigate that cabin fever that I know I'm going to get. So that's what that's all about. That's why I chose this direction instead of doing the other way.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay, even though there might be a wolf here, this is still, I would say, 10 times safer than the other way. I've got food there too. I've got rabbit right there we can cook up. Okay, so now I've got water. Now we have food, and by the time we're done with this, we've got this here. We can make ourselves a hat. Okay. So you were a juror, Janet? Is that what it was? I haven't seen it. I don't pay attention to that sort of thing usually, unless it comes across my screen. Sometimes it'll come across my screen. All right, so let's go ahead and go with, we've got 2.62 gallons of water. Let's go ahead and let's drop this water. And then take a half gallon. And my calorie count is at 148. Let's go ahead and let's eat. All right, that's at 7:38. I'm going to sleep as long as I can. We're hydrated, we're fed. It's all about getting our health back. That wasn't very long. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's bust up. I've got 3 birch bark teas we can make. I'm going to go outside. We're going to start a fire. That's what the sticks were for. And we're going to make those birch bark teas right away.
Starving.
Or not. Maybe we'll have to wait. All right, in that case, we're going to do... I think we're okay. I mean, 8, that's 2 hours? No, let's do... We'll do an hour. Let's go back out and check to see if that storm has stopped. I don't think it has. It just started, so... We probably have like 4 or 5 more hours on that. Oh, it might be done. Let's go back down here and do another hour of reishi production. Let's see if it clears up. If it does, that'd be amazing.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Okay, we're good. We're going to go ahead and plop a fire down right here. After I light a torch, because that's, otherwise I don't waste matches. Okay, this is not the best idea, but it's going to be the idea we have. Because I got to make these birch bark teas so I can get my health back up. It's going to be 15% health over the course of
Come on, little fire.
6 hours.
That didn't work.
That's fine. I knew that was going to happen. We're good.
Perfect.
Let's go to an hour. Well, we're going down in temp, so I'm just going to go down here for a minute. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Hang tight. We got to, you know what we should do? While I have this burning, let's cook up this rabbit so we have extra food. This is a great idea. Where'd my rabbit go? Oh. Cool. Drink that to warm me up. Get that going. Eat that. I probably should say, I should probably ration our food, actually. This wind might have be a problem here. That's great. Let's do another one. Yeah, we'll ration our food. Drink that. So far, so good. Let's go downstairs and get some more water. Hey, Pedro, what's going on, man? Yeah, squirrel, that's fine. Pedro, don't worry about that. It's fine. He just says hello. He says good afternoon in Portuguese. He did that yesterday. It's okay, okay? I don't mind somebody saying good morning, good afternoon, or good evening in their own language, so long as they try to use English after that. I've changed my position on that, squirrel, or everybody else, okay? So, because I have people, I literally only half of my viewership is from America. The other half is from around the world. No, it's okay. Nobody knew. I just decided that the other day. I wanted to make this a public statement. Right quick, let's pause this. Yeah, so the public statement is this. If you want to come in your native language and say hello, that is great. I'm okay with that. And then if you would do us the favor of trying to speak in English if you can, even if it is broken English, that's fine. Just try, because most of the people who are in here every day speak English. There you go. Generation Lost. Dzień dobry. Did I say that right? What language is that, Lost? Is that... Wait. Is it Czech? Or is it... Dzień dobry. Polish. Okay. I worked at a I was talking about pierogies the other day. I worked in a Polish restaurant when I was like 16, I think 15 or 16, and I started off as a dishwasher, then I moved to busboy, and then I moved to cook. Cook didn't last very long, and it was from a girl that I went to high school with, and her family owned the restaurant and the motel. She now runs a hotel. She was one of my very good friends in high school. She was very nice. I haven't talked to her in a decade, probably, but she's busy with 2 hotels. So her family opened up a second one right before the parents retired, and then they gave it all to her and her brother. Anyway, I love those people. I would tell you their last name, but I don't want to dox them, because if you figure out where I live, you'll know, you'll be able to figure out who they are. So I'm not going to do that. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. Guys, if you're liking what you're seeing, hit that like button, please. And don't forget to hit subscribe. You know what you can do? Here's the thing. For all my regular people, did you know now that you can hype up to 3 videos per week or per month? There's a hype section now, so you can hype videos that you like, and it will rank me higher than normal. I didn't know that. No. You know what? Hype is the new thing. YouTube created a hype button. If you look on look where up at the top of my channel, there's little tabs. One of them is a hype, and you can hype videos that you really liked. Just do me a favor. Don't hype a video where I'm an asshole, because I mean I have enough of those as it is. But you can hype up to 3 videos. I think it's per week or per month. If you guys would go and hype some videos today, that would be amazing, because it ranks my videos higher. It's really a new thing that they started like a while back, and I didn't even know about it until I saw. I'm subscribed to YouTube Update, so they give us the updates, the changes, and the stuff they do. All right, there's my meat. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Okay, that's 84, 450. That's almost 1,000 calories there. That's great. Actually, let's put this outside so it didn't go bad. You don't see anything about hype? Hang on. I mean, I don't want to stop it now. What I'll do is in tomorrow's live stream. I will I'll have it. I'll have the information ready for you guys. You can find it. It's there. Okay, I do have that, so we'll cook that. Just want to cook all these up. I'm almost out of sticks, though. And we're not doing anything else except getting our health back up, so... It doesn't matter whether I do that indoors or outdoors. If I eat all that rabbit meat, you'll leave your like? No, I won't be held hostage by rabbit meat. Either you like it or you don't.
Man, I could eat anything.
Which is one of the reasons why my channel doesn't grow very fast, because I don't respond to, I respond badly. I don't, how do you put it? How do you put it? Oh. I don't reward bad behavior. Ed fan. I don't reward bad behavior. What's wrong with you? You like me or you don't like me. Really, that's the thing, is you either like me or you don't like me. That's what it is. It's fine. And I try not to be an ass, but sometimes I'm an ass. I mean, I'll admit to it. All right. I got one more, and then we're done, I think. 18 and 13. Yep. There it is. All right. So that's all we can do right now with the firewood I've got on my person. We've got plenty of coal out there. And I just spent half a day outside, which means we've got an extra half a day inside this prepper's cache. I'm real. Look, man, I'm never going to be hang on. I'm trying to pick my words carefully. I'm never going to be one of those smiley daisy guys, you know? I mean, like, where I'm always happy all the time. What happens, Jim Carrey is a perfect example of that. Okay, for 20 years in Hollywood, he was that guy, right? Always high energy and always like on, right? And he made millions of dollars. Okay, let's not get it twisted. That character he created, which was Jim Carrey, and he admitted that it was a character. It's not him. You know, made him a lot of freaking money. But what it did was it almost threw him off the edge. Okay, I'm gonna drink some of these teas, I think. Just so I can double up on hydration and calories. Let's do that. And he talks about the word depressed. It means deep rest. It's like when your mind and your body says you don't want to be that character anymore, and you go into hibernation. And that's exactly what it is. I agree with him 100%. Like I try to entertain you guys and I try to be on, but my, and really in real life, I am the most respectful, I try to be as nice as possible person that you'll ever see. But when I'm on here, like, you get bombarded. Like, if it's one-on-one, I'm just going to be a chill, like, a decent guy, I hope. That just tries to treat people like I would want to be treated. And I always try to treat people like I want to be treated. But when people treat you like an asshole, it goes. My father's words are in the back of my head. And ladies, don't get this twisted. This was my father's words, not mine. He said, when a lady acts like a lady, you treat her like a lady. When a woman acts like a bitch, you treat her like a bitch. And what I don't. That's my father's words, but I have changed that in my mind to just people. If you're a nice person, I am as nice as you will let me be. is how I boiled it down to in my mind. And that's my saying. I'm as nice as you'll let me be. So anyway, for those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. Do I want to? I don't want to drink that until I'm okay. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and pass time for 4 hours. No, 3 hours. We don't want to lose any health at all. So I'm trying. So as soon as my calories are gone, we're going to stop. Okay, we're done. And then I will go ahead and drink this birch bark tea. The only recent vids you could hype with 440 each were my last 3 zombie videos. Oh, really? So Counterforce found it. Thank you, Counterforce, for hyping those videos. I appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever videos you can find that you can hype, that'd be great. You're raising my videos up in rank. Boundaries are crucial. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Counterforce, I just saw your message on Discord from the 2nd. I apologize. I saw it this morning. I didn't get a chance to respond to you. The answer is yes. We can talk about what you just said in your comment. Yes, in the future we can talk about that, but I got to be careful. As generous as you've been, I still have to be careful. I hope you understand that. So, and talk about boundaries, and that reminded me. So I didn't respond to you, but now I'm responding to you in person, voice to voice, voice to chat or whatever. You know what you asked or what you talked about? The answer is yes, maybe. We just have to work it out to where it's in a proper environment. You swipe chat input to get the hype section, guys. Is that on a phone? But here, you can do yesterday with hype, but only on your phone, from your phone, and not your web browser. Okay, so Dad already found hype yesterday. You can only do it on your phone, but not on your web browser. Interesting. By the way, I mean, Counterforce, I'm going to let people know kind of what you said. Counterforce wanted a meetup in my area, and I've thought about this for a long time. In the future, what I might like to do, there's a lot to do in my area, is I mean, you'd have to pay for your own plane ticket and your own accommodations. And I mean, I wouldn't ask for very much, but I could take everybody fishing. I could take you to all the microbreweries around. I could take you, I could show you the garden. I could show you the chickens. I mean, you could probably see my setup. I don't really want to bring you in my house because it's still kind of private. But there's a lot to do in this area. There's a national park really close to me. There's a casino really close to me, if you guys like that. If we timed it with the concerts, we could go see a concert. There's a ton to do in my area, even though it's a small-ish city. But, yeah. I mean, like a vacation package, I've thought about that a lot. But, say what again? Oh, there's also a train that's close to my place that you can go on. It's an old coal train. Like I said, fishing is a thing. What kind of fish do you want? As long as it's fresh water, we can go fishing. I'm not much of a hunter, but I am a fisherman. So we can go gold panning. That's a thing we could do. There's all kinds of things you can do in my area. There's a ton of stuff you can do in my area. Let's see, what am I going to do here? I think I'm going to chill for 4 hours. We are running out of food, though. Okay.
I'm gonna need to eat.
We're back up to half health. Let's go and hydrate. Only within the last 7 days? Okay. Do I fly fish? You know what? I'm a terrible fly fisher. I'm a terrible fly fisherman. But where I want to go, if I was going to take you guys like rainbow trout fishing or brook trout fishing, there is a shop that would sell the poles, the license, the flies, all that stuff. So if you can fly fish, we can hook you up. And then if you wanted to donate the gear back, then future people could use the gear later. I've got a small little baby sluice box, and I've got a gold pan. You haven't been fishing for 40 years. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? And for those of you who are drinkers, there's like quite a few microbreweries around where I live. So you can go out and try the microbrews. If there were too many of you, you'd have to rent a bus. But if you guys wanted to get your own transportation and rent a car, that would probably be the most efficient. All right, there's 10. That's 4. That gives me 800 calories. Okay, I'm going to sleep for as long as I can. Okay, we're at 3/4 health. Still, we have a frostbite risk. What is going on with that, dude? It's not going away. Okay, according to what Janet says, swipe left on the comment preview carousel until the option to hype the video surfaces, or tap the carousel. It will change and show the options to hype. Hang tight, guys. I got scam likely. This is another sucker. Hang tight. I'm going to do this right quick. I got called 4 times yesterday with a scam call. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to block this asshole. Bear with me. I'm on somebody's list. I don't know what that is, but block. All right. And it's all from the same area code and the same prefix number. But the last 4 digits always change. It's weird. All right. So anyway, getting back to what I'm doing. Okay, what day are we on, guys? We're day 6, huh? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and it's almost dawn. Let's go ahead and hydrate. Oh, no, wait, hydrate. You put those 2 comments in there based on looking up how to Google or on Google how to hype the YouTube video. Oh, cool. Right on. All right, so. Oh wait, I've got all that rabbit meat too. All right, let's go ahead and go out and see if.
Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
I got half a gallon, 10 of these. Let's go out. I want to eat all of this rabbit, I think. Maybe just 1 rabbit. Okay, it's still dark. Eat that rabbit. Okay. Okay, it's still really cold outside. Let me grab all this rabbit. I'm gonna eat all this rabbit, I think, and we're gonna chill because it's double the calories whenever you stay awake. And I've got nothing to do here until it gets warmer. So. Phone app? I don't have a phone app. I don't use phone apps. I mean, well, I do, but they're very few and far between. All right, so we're going to pass time for 4 hours. Let's go outside and see what the temperatures looks like. 54, 90%. I can't do anything with my clothing. My clothing, I can't do anything with my clothing at all. Okay, we're going to go for another hour. Or sleep for 2 hours. No, I don't have a landline. I've got a cell phone. Okay. I think we're going to plop all of our teas down here because this is going to be our calories. Leave those for later. Can make 5 more reishi mushrooms. Okay, we need to go out for firewood. We're doing pretty good on health now. Wait, what's the problem here? Still that frostbite risk. I really need to get that hat made. No, I'm not wet. I'm just lacking a hat. That's all that is. And we don't have a sewing kit, so I can't make a... We're getting close. I mean, I'm only 56 on the guts, but we're 93 on the pelts. I've got enough pelts, and I just need 1 gut. I do need to find a couple of reclaimed wood so I can go ahead and make some snares. So that way I can keep pulling in rabbit meat. That would be nice. We could probably get like 10 rabbits out of it. Okay, we got a blizzard coming in. Let's go see if we can catch some quick firewood. I got a wolf over there. Actually, I'm going to grab the rest of this food over here. I think, don't I have some canned goods over here? That'll buy me a little bit more time. Is that a piece of coal? No. There's a wolf right there. No, I thought I had food, but I guess not. Okay. So I only have the 10 cattails left. Let's go ahead and bust that down. That's one of the reclaimed woods I need. All right, it cleared off. That's nice. And then I already burned up all the rest of it, so that's not going to be helpful at all. Let's see if we can pull a stick or two without dealing with wolves. Dark spots that look like coal. Let's head back. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't twist your ankle, buddy.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. Not horrible, but I should be able to make some more tea from that. Which gives me 500 or 600 calories. Get back in the bunker. Yeah, Alex, scroll up and look at the comments. People have been researching on how to do the hype.
So
it's only for the videos in the last week, though.
I want to lay down for a bit.
And it really is to get ranked into the top 100, but it still will rank me higher.
Oh,
You guys hype the videos every day. Like, it'll rank this stuff higher, so I should be able to be shown to more people, which would be great. If you really want to help build the channel, that's the way to do it right now. That's what YouTube's pushing at the moment. So, and thank you for your effort, guys. Okay, so we're a little bit thirsty. Let's go ahead and drink that and give me 100 calories. And then let's go ahead and I guess I'll pass time for 2 hours. And I'm gonna try to keep. Let's go ahead and grab all. Let's put all this down. We have 9 matches left, and I think I still have the flare, right? I never did pop the flare. Yeah, I never did. So we've got 10 fires we can make at the moment. So that's good. Obviously, don't hype a video that you know is ass, okay? I mean, because I don't want people to get turned off by something that I did or said. Just don't hype a garbage live stream, yo. Is it only videos, or is it live streams too? Yeah, it's a brand new thing that YouTube just rolled out not too long ago. Okay, you have to have the cell phone app installed. Settings, calls, block. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, no, I block my. That's exactly how I do it. Counterforce. That's exactly how I do it. All right. I want to wait till I'm... Okay, it's almost dark, though. Do we still have... Yeah, I still have a frostbite risk, man. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and eat. What do we have to eat? Okay, we can drink another tea. That's fine. And I guess I'll eat 5 cattails. We only have 5 more days, and I'm going to have to go out and get food. What we'll probably do is take some of that coal I've got and break down some branches, some limbs, and maybe... Where am I at? 692. We might bust down a deer. But really, the amount of fire that it takes, the amount of firewood it takes to break down a deer at this point, I can go out and get cattails. So I don't think I need to do that. What I'd really like to do is I'd like to go to the helicopter, which is on the other end of the map. If we can get our health up, which we should... Let's go ahead and pass time 4 hours. Watch our wheels. Here comes the temp. Hang tight. Now, what's my... It was 36. Now it's 30. It's 38. So it hasn't gone down at all. Okay. Okay, we're going to have to go out tomorrow morning. I don't have a choice. If the weather's bad, then I might have an issue. Drink that. This is all for calories. That's good. Okay. Okay, these are cured. We're at 65%. Okay, those are done. $353, huh? So that's going to be 2 of these will be $653, and then 1 more will make it 800. $7.97. May as well be. Okay. So, and then let me go ahead. I'm going to drink one more tea to hydrate. Another 100 calories. And then, have you guys seen that? What's the name of that movie? Where is it, dude, where'd I park my, where's my car? Where they go up to the drive-thru to the Chinese restaurant and they order, and the Chinese lady on the other side of the speaker box goes, and then I want pork fried rice and then, dude, my wife's from Indonesia. She used to do that shit to me all the time. So I flipped it on her. I showed her the video, and I went ahead and just look it up on YouTube, and then you'll understand what I went through in the early days of our marriage. And then go 10 hours. That's me and my wife, 100%. That's exactly what we did. And so, and now every time I'm telling a story and she says, and then, I'm like, I look at her and I cock my head, and she's like, oh, yeah, no, she knows what's coming, because I'm like, and then, it's a real thing. Those lines, whoever wrote that movie, that came from a real thing that Asians really do. And I'm not even being disrespectful. It's what they do. At least my Asian did. My Asian lady. Oh, I don't need that much. Let's drop all of that. Let's just pull a half gallon. We're fine. I'll grab that for calories. We're at 60. Uh-oh. Oh, it's still nighttime, for freak's sake. All right, never mind. We'll go ahead and we will pass time for 2 hours. It's a 2-in-1 thing. You pass time for 2 hours, you can sleep for 1. It's the best I can mitigate my calories.
I need to find food.
Okay, sun's coming up. I'm not tired enough to sleep. And we are down to our last 3 cattails. We're going to eat them. And now I'm out of food, guys. We have to go get food. One way or another. One way or another. I'm going to freeze you. I'm going to freeze you, freeze you, freeze you, freeze you. I am. I'm going to freeze, guys. Morse code. What? So we're on day 7. I mean, not really. It's going to say day 5 down here. Yeah, see, that's stupid. So, days in Muskeg is 5 days. So it's only been 5 days, evidently. So I think my best bet... See, here's the issue. I go out of here. We go down the hill. And... we go down the hill, and then I've got that wolf right there. He's a gatekeeper. I need to get around him. I might be able to go up the hill and go back down and get around him, but I feel like I want to scare him off. But that's going to cost me a match, because we've got enough firewood to last 12 hours. Well, it's coal when we get back, so that will help us get our health back. If we stay out for a bit, we should be okay on cabin fever. And I can come back in here and get my health back. We're going to lose a lot of health on this trip. We're going to the helicopters where we're going next. And I'm going to collect cattails along the way. Hopefully I can collect enough that when we come back, we can stay for another 2 or 3 days. It's still only going to hit me at 7 days, a week or so. So that's not great. All right, so... we're going to go out, and it's going to be really freaking cold. I'm going to freeze and start losing my health right away. The reason I want to go to the helicopters, I'm hoping for another pack of matches. See? Yeah, see? Yeah, see? And also firewood. Actually, am I going to go down to... No, I'm not going down there. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Here we go. I'm going to die? What a beautiful morning. Oh. Okay, the wolf is walking across the snow over there. That's great. All right. Sticks. Mushrooms. Sticks and mushrooms. Mushrooms and sticks. Yeah, we're going to start losing health. But there is that cave we can go into over here, which is nice. Hang on. That's another scam. You know what? I'm going to turn my phone off. I'm just going to turn it off. Hang tight. I'm tired of messing with these guys. Screw them. They can go straight to voicemail. All right. I'll put it on vibrate tomorrow, so I don't have to deal with it. Because right now the wife is sleeping, because she works until like 1 in the morning. Indian person, what? No, it's actually it's just a scam call. No big deal. I'm on somebody's list, and they've been calling me for the last 4 days. Okay, I don't see any. Now, if you get, there's 2 spawns, right? So the spawn we were at, I could have gone to the helicopter right away and checked it out, but I knew I was going to get 2 flares, and we needed to warm up. So that's why we did what we did, instead of going to the helicopter directly for the matches, the possible matches. I'm hoping for another pack of matches. If I get another one, then this is going to be the golden run. Unless I hork it by... this is the cave I was talking about, I think. This is the one you can go into. Yeah. And should get warmed up, I think. No, okay, so I'm not getting warmed up, but it's not that cold. So during the afternoon, this will be a warm cave to be in. Right now, I'm still losing temp, but... The scam where they want to sell you wireless LAN cables to make your internet faster? Yeah, all that fast internet crap is crap, for sure. Although I will say that I've seen an advertisement recently that I really want to try. It's their sticky. I don't know if you guys have seen that internet guru who wears that strip over his nose. He's all buff. I forget his name. You guys know who I'm talking about because he's viral. Anyway, so they've got a new thing where it's a thing that you put over your. I have a deviated septum, so sometimes you guys hear my words don't come out very well because I've had my nose broken like three times in my life. I had a surgery to help fix it, but it never did fix it. Anyway, so I've got a crooked ass nose, but so I have a hard time breathing out of one side of my face. But there's a new thing where these little stickies go on either side of your nose, and then you put this U-shaped thing on top, and it's got magnets, and it opens up your nasal passages. That looks amazing. I really want to try it to see if it works. If it works, I'm going to be wearing it on camera all the time. Not Logan Paul, you freak. This guy's he's a business guru. He has the you can type in school, SCHOOL. That's his business course. He's got a beard and a mustache, black beard and mustache, really buff. Wears a baseball cap. He's got a strip over his nose. You'll know who he is when you see him. I forget his name though. I've watched more than a few of his videos. Oh, I never did get any cattails. Shit, we're gonna starve, yo. Hang tight. Dips his water in face in water at 4 a.m. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Could get some cattails. I need some food. Here we go. You got everybody packed up, Article? There's a can of spray paint. I think that... Okay, we're not going to go there right now. We'll head over there on the way back. If things are favorable, we might take the long way back. Just so I can... grab more cattails. I want to hit those blinds too. We haven't hit either of those blinds. There's two. One with the corner wolf, and then the other one that's on the other side of the muskeg. And then everything that I could have looted will have been looted. And then it's all about just grabbing all the natural resources. All right. So I've got a little bit of an idea because the wind's not kicking. So we've got two wolves up here to the left. Now, if you're lucky, when you first start, they'll be eating rabbits, and you don't have to worry about them. If they're not eating rabbits, then you're going to have to ward them off. Now, right now, we're in really good condition to ward them off. I'm going to eat some cattails here, or maybe two. The missus hitting her limits on packing up the trailer. Is she frustrated? I don't blame her. I hate freaking moving. What is that? What is this? Is this a... Can I warm up here? Mother sucker, is this what I think it is? Oh no, it's just a freaking log. I thought that... Okay, that looked... From a distance, that looked like a... From a distance, that looked like a... What do you call it? Improvised shelter. And since I'm not sure where exactly they spawn in, I know there's one on the ice over there. We're gonna check that out and see if that's a thing. All right, we're gonna waste a match right now because I'm wasting a match to maybe get a match if we come up against a wolf. There's gonna be two up in here. I want to go to the tower and look in that box.
I need to find food.
I normally don't do that, so you're gonna be super careful. Okay, I don't see our little fluffy friends. I know they're here though, but I don't want to click a match by mistake. So let's grab this. Short statements. Sit her down, get her a cup of coffee or a cup of tea or whatever she likes, and just tell her to take a break and do a little bit of work. Kiss her on the forehead, tell you love her, and that you appreciate her. Oh, I just got frostbite, for God's sake. You piece of shit. Okay, never mind. Forget anything I said. I just got frostbite. You piece of garbage. No hat, yo. That's what happens. Walking out. That's a dead rabbit. Oh, that's a wolf. Hang on.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'll take it, but there's nothing to harvest. I'll take that, though. I'll use it as a decoy later. Well, we got frostbite. That's not great. Now, let's go this way. I'm going to run over here. Hopefully I find a hat, yo. This is why I needed a hat. It's not the end of the world, but if I get double frostbite, everyone is 10%, so... Oh, you're playing Tetris with weight distribution? Oh, yeah, you're moving a bunch of shit, huh? I get it. There's a second wolf over here, too, which is why I've got this torch lit. But I want to see what's in this box. We got to get warmed up. There's no getting around that. Car battery wires, replacement keys, that's it? What you got on you, bud? A soda. I'll take a soda. Sure. And crackers and a sports vest and dog food. Yeah! Give me something good. All right, so I've got a plan. I've got a plan. These two wolves love their rabbits up in here. Okay, so. And the wolves don't come over here, so. Let's go ahead and give this a try. I've got a bunch of sticks on me. And the plan, ladies and gentlemen, is to put a fire right here if I can. I can. And then we're going to go ahead and start this up with... Now, I'm probably going to be warm enough inside of there, no matter what, but I want to speed up the heat. That's why I'm going to go ahead and that's why we're starting this fire here. To get our heat all the way back up so we can get the hell out of here.
Oh, lucky day.
I'm going to put both of those in there. That's 2 hours of fire. Oh, you know what? Get rid of that. We've already lost half our health. Search this hatch. Nothing. All right, this hatch here. Don't forget these. All right, so, and then where I found my matches, this is usually empty. But I got painkillers and a wool scarf. There's my head covering. There's my head covering right there. Right after I get frostbite. Kiss my freaking ass, yo. And then this one, see, this one should have a bandage. Nope. This is where I find my matches. No. Okay. So we got a head covering. Now I won't get double frostbite, at least. 3/4 of a ton of stuff. 1,500 pounds of stuff, really? That's a lot of stuff, dude. But then again, if you guys move, like, what, once every 6 months to keep yourself ahead of the cops. So, you know, I get it. That's cool. Just drinking my coffee. And down there. Nothing. This hatch. Crouch. Okay, so that fire didn't help. How's it doing here? Not even as good as I thought it was going to. All right, it's only 23 degrees above. Okay, I'm going to have to watch out because if I burn myself, I'm going to be in trouble. All right, we should be fine. Let's go ahead and let's add some more fuel. And... oh, the wolf does come over here. I didn't think he did. Get out of here, you fool. We're going to drop down that way anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I've got some herbal tea on me. I'm going to drink that. Oh, I've got this guy on me. That's why. Sure. Oh, the side bins I can't get to in this, Dad, but you're right on the top bins. I didn't get those. Hang tight. Let me go ahead and slap this on for some food. And we'll place this one for some tea. 8 minutes. All right, I'll go there and I'll come right back. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I forgot about those. Nothing there. Nothing there, but I can't get to these. See, it says leave vehicle. It won't let me get to these other ones. It's not like over at the airfield. You can't get to all of these. I can get here and there, but I can't get here. So, all right, let's go and eat this. Well, you live in Thailand, Counterforce? I thought you lived in Germany. Or are you just German? I'm going to drink that, warm myself up. Okay, that's good. Let's cook another one. Another couple, actually. Oh, you live in Thailand, dude. Okay, just heads up. The wife hates Thailand. I don't know why. She's from Indonesia. She's from Jakarta. She hates Thailand with a passion. I never understood why. Every time I mention Thailand, I was like, we should move. It's cheap. She's like, no. Like, absolute adamant no. I don't understand why. Can you explain to me why she would think that? Like, she would, like, feel that way? Okay, what we're going to do here, guys... well, I'm already warmed up. Doesn't matter, but... I just don't want to be overburdened. We're getting close. Oh, this rabbit. This mother freaking rabbit. I'm going to drop this rabbit. I'm going to drop it. I don't need it. It's fine. I mean, it'd be cool to have it, but I don't think I need it. They've got a rivalry going back generations. Is that true? I got 35 minutes. Let's do a can of water. That should level out. 20, 17, add a stick, 24. Then what that'll do is it'll give me water, recycle, grab a torch, light it up, and we're out the door. All right, cool. Let's go. And it's midday. I just got to get down the hill. The part of Indonesia connected to Thailand was part of Thailand when it was called Siam? Oh, okay. Oh, so you go between Thailand and Spain? All right, that's cool. So we didn't find anything up here that was worth mentioning, except for that scarf. We only have one chevron down though, which isn't bad. I have enough energy, I think, to get home. But we're down to half health again, and I got frostbite for my trouble. So this is all about getting all the cattails I can grab. Because once again, we still have enough firewood to get us, I think, through most of a whatchamacallit. Okay, no, that's never mind. That's a deer. We should be able to get ourselves through most of a cabin fever if we're lucky, if we're careful. But half the day to get back, and the temperature's looking really nice. Was it worth it, you think, guys? To get frostbite, but get something that keeps me from getting a double frostbite? Like it was it's like a robbing Peter to pay Paul sort of thing, you know what I mean? And I've never been to Jakarta. I've never been to Indonesia, and I don't plan on going. I did mention to the wife that maybe it might be worth us moving there, selling the house and moving there once the house is paid off. And she said no, like a hard no. I said, why not? She goes, because it's mostly Muslim, and you're a white American. I said, oh, okay. And they've got a bunch of protests right now because the government's corrupt as shit, evidently. I mean, I mean, evidently. I really don't know because I don't speak Bahasa, Indonesia. I mean, you know, I mean, I can say apa kabar. You know, I can say a few words in a lot of languages, but I don't speak any other language but English. But I can speak a lot. I mean, a few words of probably 12 languages, but I don't speak any language. Like I could probably ask you to get me a meal. Where am I? What time is it? Where's the bathroom? That sort of thing in about 12 languages, but that's about it. I can make myself around the world. Like I've got a pretty solid understanding of the Germanic languages. All right, we're headed to here because I want to get what's inside of this guy right here. If I can get across. I was going to get frostbite anyway, so it was worth it. Okay, yeah, I had frostbite the entire time. I had a frostbite chance every time for the whole thing. So yeah, I guess I'm babbling right now because I'm kind of scattered in my brain because I really I'm worried about falling into the ice. Okay, but the temperature's really good. You can say what? You can say a few words in many. You can say wait, what? Say a few words in many languages, but fluent in none. Me too. Yeah. It's like I can get my point across to my wife. Like if she says something and her English doesn't make sense, I'm like, "Apa?" It means what? Or ini, which means this one. Or you're not even fluent in English and it's the only language you speak? I know, right? Me too. I can't even speak my own language very well. That's 100% correct. But for some reason, I can get the accent down even if I don't speak the words. It's weird. I'm more like a mockingbird or like a parrot or a raven. Like if I was going to be an animal, I'd be a bird, and I would be either a mockingbird, a parrot, or a raven. Oh, there you are, bitch. Come here. Matches! Guess what? We just won the game. We just won the game, guys. It's a second pack of matches. This is why I wanted to come here. All right. I'm losing my energy, so let's get back to the house. All right, we've got more matches than we have sense. Where's he at? Where did I find this 100% torch? Where'd that come from? I mean, I'm not going to argue with it, but where'd it come from? I don't remember picking it up. I was talking too much probably, huh? Don't fall. Okay, being in the middle of the keg with no energy is not the way to go, yo.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I picked it up next to the fallen tree. Oh, okay. Was there a body next to it? I don't remember. I was talking. I talk too much when I should be. I get a lot of people proud. They don't say it, but I know they think it. You should play the game. Shut up. Stop talking to your chat. I want to talk to my chat. My chat are my lifeblood. Are you kidding me? Dude? You stop talking to my chat. Okay, I think I can make it across maybe. I've got just enough energy to make it one more crossing on thin ice. Maybe. Yeah, well, just to 20 days. Yeah, just to, if I fall in the ice, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, this is good. Never mind. We won't sprint. We're going to be overburdened for sure all the way, but I need all this firewood. Cuz we're going to run out of water pretty quick. So I got to do that 24 hours. We didn't get Hang on. I don't know where I'm at. It's foggy as hell. We still got a little bit of time before it gets dark. It'll probably clear off right before dark. At least the temperature's really good. I mean, I'm exhausted, but you know, what are you going to do? So, okay, some of the biggest streamers spend 30 minutes to an hour just chatting and messing around. I mean, look, man. I want you guys to be comfortable here, and I want you to be able to want to come back. You know what I mean? And I enjoy you guys' stories. You guys have great stories. Like, you know, it's like, you know, Counterforce lives in Thailand, but he's German, and he lives in Spain half the year. Article, he lives in Georgia, several months out of the year, but he lives in Florida. And he just got married. Was it 2 years ago? Now, Article, are you on your second year of marriage? I mean, it's like, guys, just those two simple examples of people who come in and like Janet Stewart, her granddaughter had a birthday, and I normally take Mondays off. I live streamed that day to wish her a happy birthday. Look, man, this is what we do. Okay, This is what my community is all about. And they don't they don't like it. They can go. I'm flipping the bird right now. That's what they can do. You know, I don't care. I do care that my views have gone down a lot over the last 6 months or year. But really, the community we have is an amazing community. So I don't know why people are mad. Hey, Ian says, here, have a coffee to wake up. What do you mean wake up? What are you talking about? I just finished my first coffee of the day, which is a quart of coffee. So let's say somebody thinks they're lost. Can they build a fire and take charcoal and mark the map where they were? They can, Dad. You can mark, but the thing is it takes time to mark with charcoal, and you'll open up that map. But the problem is it took you time to do that. Was it so cold that you just took health off? Because you got to balance that. That's why I don't map, because it takes too long. If I'm going to take that kind of time, I'm going to harvest a deer, or I'm going to harvest a stick, or I'm going to harvest a limb. If I charcoal, it takes the same amount of time. It's like 30 minutes, yo. It doesn't take the same amount of time, but it takes like 30 minutes. All right, I just lost where I was at. If your comment, is that a bear? Or is that a stump? It's a stump. Okay, we're exhausted for sure. Question is, can I make it? I think I'm on the proper side of the muskeg. I shouldn't be too far from the house. By the way, Idell and North, how you guys doing? Good to see you guys. I am a bear. I'm not a bear. I'm not a big enough guy to be a bear. I mean, I'm fuzzy like a bear, but I'm not a tall enough guy to be a bear. I think you have to be 300 pounds or more to be a bear, in my opinion. And gay. And I'm not gay. Just saying. Not that there's anything wrong with that, as Seinfeld would say. I'm just not. You're a hammer. Slow and steady wins the race, I think. So I got to go up here because that's thin ice right there. I know where I'm at, so we should be okay. We'll get to the forge and we'll go ahead and drop everything that's not important. We might spend the night at the forge, but that means a lot of firewood. Your stepmother is 208 kilograms. Okay. How can a 13-week-old puppy have such smelly farts? They are smelly. Puppies are smelly. They're cute as shit, but they're smelly as all get out. See, this is a trade-off, though. Let's be honest, squirrel. It's the trade-off. Dog versus cat. A dog is smelly when they're young. They get better when they get older, but a cat stinks forever. A cat's shit stinks forever. Litter box, when you can train a dog to go outside. That's why I'm a dog person, not a cat person. Well, I'm allergic to cats too, though. So. You don't fully understand what I'm talking about? You're here for the game? Cool. Well, we're almost home, so no worries. All right.
Did I say I hate being told? Because I really do.
Get out of my face. coming back with a full load, yo. And lost quite a bit of health, but that's okay. We won't get frostbite again, though. That's nice.
I'm starving.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough cattails to last more than a day or two, but we'll see. Once I get where I'm going. Hey, there's a stick. So now that I've got a lit torch, what we'll do is I think we're going to take all the sticks and boil as much water as I can. I want to save that coal. We might go on another coal run in a minute, though. Actually, it'll take 2 weeks for that coal to come back. That's where a bunker is. All right, ZG, take it easy, man. Or ZJ. I said JZ. That's my dyslexia right there. My mind flipped those those letters. Words, numbers, letters. Where are you? Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's start a fire and get some water working. 79 sticks. Holy mackerel, I picked up a lot of sticks.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. We're going to spend the night here, I think. Yeah. Nice. 10 hours. Sweet. Now, what about food? 39 cattails. Shut up. So good. Sleep for an hour? Fire for a day at least, Laura. Yeah. At least a day. Let's go ahead and have... I'm going to eat that. At a celebration. Because you would. If you're out in the middle of the wilderness, you find a chocolate bar, you're going to eat that thing. You know you will. Like in a heartbeat. Hang on 1 second. Bear with me. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Hold. Hold. Surprised you can't make a bowl with scrap metal? Think about it. If you had a tin can, you'd need tin snips. I mean, if you had a piece of scrap metal just laying around, I mean, I need a hammer to be able to beat it into the shape of a bowl. Now, I probably, if I had a knife, I could probably carve a bowl out of wood. When it comes to survival games, I try to think about in the terms of what can I actually do in my real life? What could I really do? So if things don't make sense in a survival game, I'm going to call them out. But usually they get it pretty good.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, we're losing a little bit of temperature. Let's go ahead and slap a piece of coal in here. I got to raise the temp just a little bit.
Think about his food.
It's really cold. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's eat 2 more of those. Did I get the cash yet? What cash? No, I haven't gotten the cash yet. Where's the note for that? That's a good point. I have not. I don't know where the note is though. I've been through natural disaster wise, I've been through forest fire, 2 forest fires. Like when I'm talking about in a natural disaster, I mean, I've been in the natural disaster. 2 forest fires, a tornado, an earthquake, a hurricane, a flood, because those 2 were together. What else? Hailstorms, of course, because that's just a thing. What else? What other natural disaster could I have been in that would matter? But anyway, you're talking about tornado? I've got... Hang on. So you say you should see how some people act out here after a tornado. Well, I don't know about after a tornado, but during a tornado, I have one thing that I do. Run like hell. Get in a car and run away. I'm not a storm watcher. I have no desire to be around a tornado. You can kiss my butt. It'll flip a car. It'll kill you. Earthquake, there's nothing you can do. You just got to hang on. I was outdoors at the time, which was, it was lucky no tree fell on my face. The fires were in national parks, so we got evacuated pretty quick, but it could have been bad. Oh, God dang it. I ate that food and it delayed me. 2:54. Okay, how long till dawn? We got a ways. I don't have more clothes. Oh, wait, I do have more clothes. Hang on, you're right. I forgot about that vest. So, but I only have that. I don't know if this is better. Let's flip this. 0.6. It's not as good. So if I do this, like you're saying, I would put this on here. You can only put this on the inside. It's not as good. So we're not doing that. It doesn't work, unfortunately. You're not wrong by putting on more clothes, because I did have I did have that vest, but I can't. So this is as good as it gets. I could tear that up and make bandages, though. That'd be great. Let's do that. Let's do that before I do this. So this will give me 2 bandages. That'd be cool. Hour and a half. Let's go ahead and add the cedar firewood that we got.
I could eat a horse. It's not like some horses.
We'll wait.
Trees.
All right, North. See you later, man. Yeah, if I had a sewing kit, but I don't have a sewing kit. Oh, god dang it! I was talking to you, you weren't paying attention. What up, Mark?
I need to find food.
Actually, you don't need to find food because I'm going to drink all of these teas. Because they are 100 calories apiece. And cool. 2 hours left. Let's go ahead and slap another couple of coal in here. Let's do 2 because of the blizzard. That's 4 hours left. This will give me all my tea that I've got made. Yeah. Have to boil it all off, but that should be fine. $15 for that one. And then, oh wow. Hang tight. We'll just do one there. That's good. It's great. Nice. Okay.
God, I need anything right about now.
Okay, so that's all we've got. I mean, I can prep though. Cool. Let's go ahead and drink. All right, let's go ahead and make some teas. 2.5 hours. Cooking 2, nice. Hour 12. That's 12 minutes. That gives me an hour. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's. How many more do I have? Let's see. I've got 5, 8 at 12 minutes apiece. Call it 15. So that's 2 hours of burn time I need. So we'll go ahead and do that. We're going to grab 2 of those. And 2 hour of burn time. I've got an hour. That's 157. Do I have a stick? No, let's go get a... Well, actually, I could bust down one of these. 2 of these. Mitigate that. Where can I go to find useful clothes or matches, sewing kits, knives, or something else useful? There's only one other spot we haven't been to, Iyad, and that's the other blind that's on the other side of the map. So we're going to go there in a minute, but that's the only other spot. Okay? So that's the only other place I can be that would have anything useful. Okay. Okay, real quick, you just retracted 4 messages. And Samantha Kelly says, today I'm not feeling all that well. I almost passed out during my dialysis, but seeing you play your game makes me feel a little better. That's nice. That's awesome, dude. You feel better. Two and a half hours. Okay, this is going to give me all the calories that we have. Oh wait, I'm losing freaking health. Better. Okay.
So hungry.
You're fine. Okay, so I think that's it. I've got one more. Midday. Got an hour left. That's it. Okay, so we've got a bunch of teas. Pick that up, so I have it with me. All right, let's go ahead and drop everything we've got right here. What do I have? I've got a frick ton of stuff. I'm really hungry, but I need cattails. So we're going to go with, let's drop our water. I'll pick some up in a second. Let's drop our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1,300 calories worth of food. I'll grab that little bit of water. We're going to pull these torches. Remember, I have another pack of matches that I've got. I've got 20 matches, guys. So I have time. I have what I need to survive the 20 days. Yeah, Samantha, 100%. Hang in there, man. No matter what happens, we're here, okay? If it's feeling like you're having a bad day, click on, yo. Or watch one of my videos. All right. Oh, no. Because remember, an ended life is a permanent solution to a temporary problem, okay? Even if it feels like it's permanent, it might not be tomorrow because the medical science changes things every single day. You never know. I don't know who needs to hear this, but ending your life is a permanent solution to a temporary problem. Never, ever, ever contemplate that. If you're feeling down, remember, if you're thinking about ending your life, it's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. You can fix it. If you can't fix it, someone else can. Reach out. I'm serious. I'm not talking about those hotlines where they're like, oh, prevention hotlines, man. I'm talking about reach out to real people. Those people are getting paid to tell you what you want to hear. Okay? I mean, don't get me wrong. They have their place. But, seriously. You've got so much to give to other people you don't even know. You're fighting an infection, tell that infection to go suck it. Go suck it, man. Tell him, we ain't got no time for that. Sweat it out. If you got to sleep, sleep. Sleep is a great healer. All right, where am I going, guys? Hang on, where am I going? So, okay, we've been over to the birch bark forest, and it's not going to respawn. The coal won't respawn over there for at least another week and a half. We've been all the way up. I guess we're going to have to go down the middle, huh? I'm not even that... I got to rest. It's midday. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I made my plan. I'm grabbing all this. We need more firewood. Let's go. By the way, if you haven't picked up on it by now, if I don't die, I'm going to keep going. We'll take we'll take a short break to go to the bathroom, but
I need anything right about now.
okay. Okay, so this other way, by the way, I got to give Obi-Wan Karabi props because this other way coming up into this bunker has probably saved my life. So we got to give him props for that. I didn't realize you could do that. These are almost ready to go. We have, okay, as of tomorrow morning, I can make a new hat, which will be another hat, which I can flip this over here and wear that. I can wear this hat here. That's going to give me more warmth. That's going to be great. I have no other way of fixing anything. I got some more sticks here. Okay, I'm going to put this out just because I don't have any reason to keep it lit. All the food we have on us. So we're going to go ahead and We're going to waste some food. I got 50 freaking... I don't need that many. Let's go ahead and drop, like, most of those. Oh, you can use your middle mouse button to do that? I saw Zach do this, and I didn't know what he was doing. Middle mouse button, guys. You don't have to click all the time. You can scroll it. I'm going to drop 40 of those. Drop. Middle mouse button. That's where it's at. I still have 20 matches, and we still have our flare. He didn't say anything about that, but I picked up on it. I was like, what is that? Okay, so water-wise, I've got a third of a gallon here, plus whatever is here. Plus I've got all my water over there. So I've got a gallon here, 31 cattails. Okay, so I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to use our teas as much as possible. Drink that. Okay. So, and let's go ahead and eat a cattail, too. And that puts me at 380. Let's go ahead and no, we're not going to sleep. We're going to... Okay, that's great. Pastime for 3 hours. Right at the edge. That's great. Living on the edge. And let's go ahead and eat enough cattails for the night. So 750. So that's 5 cattails. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Drink the rest of the water we need to hydrate us. And then I'm going to sleep for 10 hours. At 750, we'll lose a little bit of health there, but that's not that big a deal. We should be full health. I mean, as full as I can get, considering I have frostbite. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Actually, let's go ahead and let's drink teas instead of eating food. So liquid diet.
If I don't get some food.
It's kind of like me on Monday and Tuesday. Liquid diet. Going through a fast here, guys. All right, cool. I think I'm going to drop one of these one of these painkillers here, just because I don't need them. We'll keep the 99%ers. Antibiotics would be better, but you know what? We can. Well, no. We have Reishi tea. That's fine. So let's sleep for another hour. Okay, and one more hour if I can. Nope, can't. Okay, so pastime for an hour. Drink a tea.
Can you eat trees?
Pastime for another hour. Drink another tea. And then sleep for an hour. Yep. So now the question is, where do we go? And do we want to leave it here in the morning and lose a bunch of health? I don't think so. What day are we on, by the way? We are on, well, it says day 9, but let's take a look. 7. So it's been a week. Okay. And it says we've been here for 7 days. We're working on day 8 at the moment. That's not terrible. So far, so good. We do have frostbite, but you know what? That's being mitigated by this little guy right here. And I do believe it's time to make ourselves a rabbit hat and a couple of snares. There's one reclaimed wood. I need another one. So what we're going to do, guys, I'm going to take a quick break because it's been 4 hours. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to fill up my coffee. We're going to come right back. Hopefully y'all are here when I come back. Give me 5 minutes. Get up. Stretch your legs. Go get yourself a coffee. Get yourself a sandwich. Get yourself a snack. I'm not your father. You get what you want. Get yourself some ice cream. That'd be nice. I want ice cream. Anyway, I'll be right back. Bear with me. 5 minutes. Alrighty, guys, and we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so I would have been back a little bit sooner, but the wife asked me to make her some coffee while I made mine, so I did. And so James is asking my fast. I'm going to do a fast on Sunday afternoon to Tuesday afternoon. It's going to be a 48-hour fast. Is your fast 5 calorie restriction or is allowed or 0? 0 is the answer, at least for the first day and a half. Which I will allow myself water with a little bit of lemon and salt, maybe, or black coffee with stevia, or like a black tea with stevia, and then when I get toward the end, I will I have Knorr bouillon powder. I have both the beef and the chicken. I will make a hot tea cup, and I'll take a teaspoon and add that bouillon powder into that and make a broth. There's a little bit of calorie in there. That's a 5 calorie, like you said. And so toward the end, to just get my stomach back in my digestive tract into, getting ready for the food that I'm going to feed it. Then I'm going to do that. And then my first meal will be a Greek yogurt with frozen blueberries. That'll be my very first meal back, because that's easiest on my stomach. And then I'll work into bread, and then I'll work into I made some beans. I'll go ahead and I'll work into beans and rice, and then I'll work back into meat. So that's my game plan. That's what I do, and because for me that's what works. For you, it might be different. All right, let's get back into the game. We are 1 week in, and it is just morning right now. I'm going to keep these sticks because I might want to make teas on the fly. But, actually, no. I changed my mind. I need that warmth so I can make my hat. So I have a little bit extra buffer against the cold. So let's go ahead and let's go with, it's all cattail heads. Let's see, how are we looking? Okay, I need food. Let's eat, because a hat is going to take me how many hours? I need fishing tackle. No! Wait, I can make fishing tackle. I can make that. All right, hang tight. I don't have a sewing kit, but I have fishing tackle. Hang on. Wait a minute. Can I make an improvised shut the front door? I just realized something. Oh, I'm so stupid. If I had 2 cloth, but I don't have 2. I wouldn't have had 2 cloth anyway. That's fine. I could have torn up one thing to make another thing. So what? Okay, so in my head, I just had a full conversation. You guys only had privy to like part of it. So here's what I was thinking. If I had thought about it, I would, before I got this scarf, I should have scrapped this t-shirt and scrapped those socks, gotten 2 cloth, and covered my head with an improvised. I would have gotten 2 cloth. I would have gone down if I had I didn't have the guts until just now, so that maybe not. But you have to make fishing line, and you have to turn a scrap metal into hooks. Then you make tackle, and then you can sew stuff up. So, using this and using that, I could have made a head wrap, but we actually have the stuff to make the other right now, so that's fine. Okay, I just have to go get the spare piece of metal. Oh man, I'm so okay. I know this game. I'm not thinking. Let's go. Come on. I'm excited, man. We're doing really well. A lot better than we did before. I say that, and I'm going to get killed because of it. You lost almost 50 pounds doing feedings from 12 to 8? Yeah, well, that is definitely a thing.
I gotta eat soon.
Okay, so We have to use a match, and I think I'm going to burn... I think 2. No. How long does it take? It takes 3.5 hours. No, 6 hours. I got to use it all. That's fine. All right. Here we go.
Sure getting cold.
All right. You got a ham radio? Dude, I wanted to buy one. I had one. It was offered to me, but it was too expensive.
Come on, little fire.
I thought about doing a Twitch channel with ham radio
Oh,
and
so
just doing a
cold.
live stream and just talking to people around the world. I thought that'd be cool. Because that, you know... 4, 5, 6. I still need time to be able to make the other things. So I guess that's it. 10 sticks. We'll make water while we're doing this. It's 9.5 hours. Okay. All right. So we're set up. This is going to be turned into hooks.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
And then line, I'm going to do one set of line. So this is not going to be great. It's better than nothing, but so that's going to give us the 3 items that I need. But I wanted more snares, but we're not going to make more. We're not going to be able to have more snares. So we're going to make fishing tackle right here. Twice. Make another batch of water. Let's go ahead and have a tea. I'll get to these comments about losing weight in a second. And then so now we can do a rabbit. Let's do a snare first. I'm trying to wait till the afternoon to do the rest of it. Okay, we have a snare. Now I can put that snare up there and we can grab rabbits. That's good. Do another batch of water. And let's go ahead and let's let's do 30 minutes at a time. Half hour. Okay, that still made me cold. I'm taking damage. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's drop a tea. We can drop them all. It didn't really matter. We can make a tea. There we go. Grab those. Make water. Let's go ahead and let's warm ourselves up with a tea, because I need the calories anyway. Another 30 minutes. Not terrible. Let's go ahead and grab this. And this is still hot, so we'll drink that as well. Another 30 minutes. Okay, good. We'll go ahead and drop the rest of our teas. This is just so we can make a rabbit hat, yo. Drink that. Warm me up. Okay, cool. Another 30 minutes. Looking good. Okay. More water. We have 5 hours left. We're going to have to go back into the... like, I need firewood now. We're going to be in trouble. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. This rabbit hat might actually do me well. We'll see how it goes. 1 arrow down. All right, so half hour. All right, so we're still doing good on temp, so let's go ahead and eat cattails this time. Just to keep us barely above what we need. Do that. And then half hour. Okay. And I've got another 2.6 hours left. I've got 4 hours there, so that's fine. We're good. Just going to keep doing the same thing we're doing. Rinse and repeat until it's done. It'll be dark when it's finished. And then we have to hit the bunker. Because I won't have enough firewood to last the night here.
Okay, weak.
Let's go ahead and let's have one more cattail. Okay. Three hours left. 1.5 hours left. It's getting really cold now. Okay, that's fine. Drop the teas. Seven minutes. Drink that. $29. Wait, is it done? Do we have it? Did I make it? Wait, do I have it? Oh, I've got it. Never mind. No, don't harvest it, for fuck's sake. Take that off. 100% rabbit hat, yo. Okay, we're at 13 degrees above. It's a lot better than we were. It's fine. I really don't have anything else I can do. Except... I have an hour left. $2.4. Let's go ahead and drop a gallon here. So I've got a gallon here. Or 0.79. Because this other, we can just go ahead and boil that up. Grab that. Pick this up. I think we're going to pull torches. All right. Let's go. All right. Head back to bed. Mushrooms are good. Okay. Sticks.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Yeah, we'll feed you before you go to bed. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Okay, so I need to actually put out. The temperature's really good. I think maybe we'll head down and put that snare down. What I might try. No, never mind. It won't work. No, we're already here. Let's just go to bed. Well, I really don't want to though. Never mind. How much carry weight do I have? We're really heavy. All right, let me drop this water right here. I've got an idea. All right. All right. So even if there's a wolf right here, we should be fine. But I want to put that snare down over by that tower. There he is. I'm going to drive you off the mountain. Come on. Oh my God. Get off my mountain. Little punk. Okay, Laura, thank you. We'll check it out. What up, big boy? Oh, that's my fire. Never mind.
I think my stomach is eating.
That's a cave. So the tower should be right here. Yeah. We'll plop the rabbit snare down right here. Hopefully we should find something in the morning. It's the only one I've got. But I'll take it. It's better than nothing. 1 plus 0 equals 1. Okay, you typing a lot there, Laura. Give me a second. When I get into the bunker, I'll read your statements. Give me a second. I'm trying to get. I need to get there and back before I can read anything. Give me a second. Just so I don't mess up. We're doing pretty good right now. I don't want to mess up. Oh, you little bugger. All right, you know what? Nope. Go ahead, do your thing. Where'd he go? Don't see him. That was rabbit number 4 that we should have gotten before, and I missed him. All right, that's going to kill the spawns, but, I mean, it won't kill the spawns, but that's all the ones that we have laying around at the moment. Now, let's get back to the bunker. Temperature's amazing right now. That rabbit hat makes all the difference, yo. Gloves would be better, but I don't have it. I need four hides for gloves, so I need 3 more rabbits after this one. Let's do this. Pick these up when we come back. I'm not worried about it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I care about right here, right now. So let's go ahead and just boogie on back over to the bunker. We've been pretty good. I haven't gotten cabin fever yet, or even a risk of it. But it's got to be coming pretty soon, I think.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, you can crash out in a minute. Just chill out. Relax. I'll even feed you well. Boop. So we're collecting firewood right now, and this torch doesn't really matter. Because we doubled up on matches, and I still have a flare. So we should be good. I think we're going to be fine for 20 days. It's all a matter of making sure we mitigate the wolves. And I can catch enough food. So we cross our fingers. Hopefully we should be good. Cabin fever might be a pain in the butt, but I think we're going to be all right. Let's go ahead and just turn that off. Let's go ahead and what are we looking at? Okay, so I've got 22 cattails left. But it's going to take me 2 hours for this. So I'm thinking 2 cattails just so I can harvest this guy. So we're going to go with... Okay, here's the thing. It takes half the time to pull the meat with the hacksaw, but hour 30 minutes, hour 20 minutes. with your hand. So the hide and the guts you should harvest with your hand. The meat you should harvest with the hacksaw. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to harvest this with my hand right quick. I think so long as we're good. I'm going to drink some water. Oh, water. Where's my... Wait, did I not bring any water in here? The fuck is wrong with me? All right, never mind. Drink that. I thought I had water down in here. Oh, I do. It's down. It's outside. What am I talking about? I put it out. I put it down outside. Almost 4 gallons, or 3 gallons. I'm crazy. Not thinking. Fool. Get back inside. All right. There we go. That's better. All right, real quick. And then...
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Cool. And the meat. 18 minutes. All right. So what did you say there, Laura? You said, by the way, the memento cache is in the little raised area on the opposite end from the vista with the antenna tower and the transmitter. Which one? There's two antennas. Next to the helicopter or next to the cave? Again, the other end of the path that leads to the tower. There are 2 stumps and a half tree up there. It's in the stump closest to the half tree. You got to walk around looking for loose tree bark. Huh. Okay. Just gonna plop these down. See where there's light, so I don't forget about them. That'll give me another snare. And by getting more snares, I get more rabbits. By getting more rabbits, I get more snares. And eventually, I'll have everything I need for a pair of gloves. Not terrible. We're doing okay. All right, let's go ahead and we'll eat. Actually, you know what we'll do? I mean, I could. This is 593 calories. I'm going to put this out here so that it doesn't go bad as fast. And then let's go ahead and go with 1 mushroom here. And then 1 rose hip here. Okay, good. Okay, so we didn't lose any health off of that. That's good.
Lay down right here.
Food-wise, I'm looking at 272, so three of these cattails will do. And then we got to do a cattail run, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Sweet. Okay, full health-ish. I'm just going to use these. Or that one.
I could eat anything.
Drink that. And I think we'll leave our food like it is right now. Let's see. Not terrible. It's not horrible. So let's go get some cattails down the middle. Actually, we're going to cut to the left. I think I'll be okay. What's my carry weight? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I'm at 40 out of 66. It's behind Spencer's? Oh, I don't know. This is nice. We might be able to swing a limb or two today, this morning. Looking like good weather. Or even a deer. Okay, what do we think? A deer or firewood? What do you guys think? If I can get enough sticks, we might be able to mitigate the cold and snag a deer. Or a limb, but I don't know which one I want to do. I think maybe firewood, huh?
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Firewood? So I can then get a deer? Yeah, probably, huh? Alright, let's go grab a branch. Or a limb, rather. I've got 39 sticks on me. I think we can handle it, yeah. As long as the temperature stays good. Call that 41 sticks. 42 sticks. Alright. Like, if I put this in the middle, I don't think it'll be enough. I just don't think it'll be enough. I think it'd be a waste. Let's do this.
Come on, little fire. I can't feel my hands.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Put it out.
That's good.
Clicking on stuff and won't let me do it. Alright. Hour and a half. Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it. Okay, there we go. Nice. Grab another torch. Same thing.
Come on, little fire. Come
Really? Really? Come on. You can't drag
Come on,
them.
little fire. Come
I wish you could, but you can't.
on. Wait, that didn't work.
Because the developers didn't put that in the game. Come on, you little punk.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, cool. Put that out. Nice. It's getting warmer right now. So let's do another one. If I can find one more. Oh, without going up where that wolf is. Let's go over here. Here we go. There's two here. They're kind of close together. I wonder if I can put a fire in between them. Let's put this fire right here and see if it'll work. I don't know if it will. They're making you earn that fire starting level 3? Absolutely. If you put that as your one of your perks, then you're making it too easy on yourself, in my opinion. All right, we're good? Now, the question is... We're going to go 3 hours. No, we're just going to do an hour and a half. Okay, I can do this right here. So that's good. That's great. And then let's go ahead and see if... That still makes me warm, so I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and let's do this as well. Only 3 left. Oh, no. I got to use one of these? No, or do I? I don't know if I do. Hang tight. Maybe. Here, a deer. I thought it was a wolf. See what I can do here. Temperature's looking pretty good no matter what. So, whoop. It's an hour. All right, better than nothing. Okay, just started going down. That's okay. That's what, 12 pieces of wood? That's a 12-hour burn. I'm going for my rabbit, which should be here. And however many sticks I can pick up, which would be nice. I see mushrooms. I see dead people. Just in case. Probably a wolf right here. I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him. There's a rabbit right there. We're going to fix that in a second. But I want some more sticks, if I can get them. Might not be anything over here. Okay, so we'll grab that rabbit. Grab the snare first, always, and then reset it, and then grab the rabbit. All right. So with this rabbit, that gives me 1,000 calories of rabbit meat. All right, listen. Yesterday we had a bunch of false starts, okay? We had a bunch of practice runs because I got killed by wolves. So long as I can keep my distance... That looks like a rabbit print. No, it's my print. I meant wolf print. Wolf attacks kicked my ass yesterday. All right? I think we're in our groove now. I think we're good. The extra set of matches actually made a big difference, and then the second set of matches made even more difference. Luck of the draw, yo. Do the giant limbs respawn? Yes, they do. Sticks. Limbs. Coal. They all respawn. I might break these down later. These are closer to the place, to the forge. We're looking pretty darn good right now. As long as I don't get attacked, we're good. Okay.
I need to find a place to rest.
We found our rhythm, I think. But food is still going to be an issue. This will be hide number 2 for our gloves. I need 2 more after this. Got that rabbit meat there. Let's go down inside here. And we are hungry, but I'm going to take the hunger and be fine with it. Let's see, that's 28%, 17%. All right, let's bust this down. I got 12. That is, what, an hour a piece on that, or an hour and change. So that's at least 12 hours on that burn, plus the 10. But these 10 are going to be used to break down more tomorrow. So let's drop all of this for now, just so I'm not overburdened. And then let's bust down this guy. And okay. It's frozen, so I can't break it down by hand. See if it thawed out. Okay, I'm going to have to do it, but with the hacksaw, it's not going to... So we're already down to 52%. We started at 78% on our hacksaw, so we're down to 52. So, I mean, by the end of this challenge, this hacksaw is going to be toast. But it's fine. Okay, actually, the memento cache is by the Muskeg Overlook by the plain cache. You mean by the memento cache? Where's the note, is what I want to know. I'm turning myself into a were-rabbit with all the rabbit skins. I'm not a skinwalker. Dude, I grew up with Navajos and Utes. Dude, I'm not a skinwalker, dude. I grew up with Navajos and Utes and on 7 acres of Anasazi ruins. So you add all that together, I'm not a skinwalker, yo. And I'm certainly not Kokopelli. Although, I did have a company once that was called Cookapelli. I just never did anything with it. That was going to be my catering business. All right, let's go ahead and put this out here. Actually, hang tight. Let's go ahead and put this down. All right, drop this meat. Cook that up later. All right, we'll eat some cattails and go to bed. Looking good. Looking solid. Water. Let's grab one more water. So we need 5 cattails. Okay. And then it should carry me through till morning. Yep. It's in the Hunter's Lodge? Okay, well, never mind then. That's fine.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
All right, let's go up and see about the snare. See if we can get a third one. Nah, Kokopelli was a real dude. 100%. Came out of South America. Had a bird on his shoulder, probably a parrot. And he went and traded with the natives up here. 100%, guarantee you. Of course, people are going to say, how do you really know? There's too much historical evidence. Kokopelli was a real dude. Or it might have been an emissary from a southern tribe that came up every year. It might have not been one guy. It might have been one person. I mean, it might have been multiple people that came up every single year seasonally to trade for things that like maize, maybe peyote, something small they can carry on their back, because it never shows them having like a travois or a cart or a horse or anything like that. So my thinking is that they are, I mean, well, the historical evidence is that they walked. They walked up in the spring, and they walked back down in the fall, and they wintered over down in South America, and then they or maybe Mexico, and then they came back up in the spring. And it might not have been one person. It might have been multiple people over several generations. It might have been a family where they send people out in different directions. Because there's too many instances of Kokopelli in pictographs and things like that, and on pots, for that not to be a person. I feel like that is a real person that actually existed, or a real clan that had multiple generations go over over time. That's my thinking. Is it's not one person. It's actually, it was a representative. It was known as Kokopelli, or whatever they called him back then. And when they showed up, they had things to trade from down south, and they traded for things up here. Turquoise, silver, peyote, things that they couldn't get down south. And then they'd bring up things like gold, probably. We never see gold up here, though, so probably not gold. But, you know, maybe things like, I don't know. I don't really even know. Obsidian, because we don't have volcanic eruptions here where I live, but we do see obsidian arrowheads. So maybe obsidian. Look at this. This is great. All right, cool. All right, let's just grab this guy and keep on going here. So, it was a position held, I think, James. That's what I believe. Now, you'll never see that in any historical document. But over the course of us excavating 7 acres of Anasazi ruins, me working at Mesa Verde National Park, you know, seeing and just the amount of evidence of Kokopelli tells me that it wasn't just one person. Because I mean, you only lived like, even back then, maybe 50 years. And if you're walking, maybe you extend your lifespan because of cardio. But really, I feel like it's probably over several generations. So it was a position held. It was the trader that came every single season. And they came, and biological diversity, they probably had their pick of mates at the time. Maybe there were males, maybe there were females that were Kokopelli. And maybe they traded, biological diversity as well. So that's very possible as well, because there's evidence. Wait! I knew it. I fucking saw you, dude. Oh no! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! No! God damn it! Guys, I heard him. I couldn't get my torch lit fast enough. I just died. What the hell, man? How long did we last? 9 days. 9 days. Well, it's 9 days in the Muskeg. We didn't even hit 20. Not even halfway. Okay. Well, shoot. Look, I'm stubborn, guys. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do this again tomorrow. Because I want to play again tomorrow. What? That was messed up. I wasn't even talking too much either. I heard him, and I tried to light it and didn't work. I should have just ran away. And it's that same wolf at the bunker that got me. It's always that same wolf. All right, so we know what we got to do. I tell you what we'll do. We'll start again real quick. I'll go for a couple more hours. We'll get a start going, okay? I know, right? No, it's fine. Not your fault. Okay, we need to realize that entrance to that bunker is just off limits. Because because really that's what it is. New Interloper, confirm, female, 1, 2, 3, activate, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, activate. That's what we do. Confirm. By the way, I'm gonna cancel this and go back. Cougar's on, Scurvy's on, Trader's on. Doesn't matter. None of that matters. Except we're not gonna live long enough for Scurvy to hit us. If we do, that's fine too. But I doubt it. Right, the safe way to the bunker is the only way to go. We can't go the other way because I've gotten killed 4 times trying to do that. So just don't do it. All right, this is not going to work. It might take us a few times to get back to the Muskeg, guys. That's fine. So anyway, talk about what you want to talk about, because I just freaking died. What the heck, man? Survival. Load, delete, accept, back, new, interloper, confirm, female. Pleasant Valley. Takes about 15 seconds for this to let me out, so give me a second. Nope, okay. Quit, confirm. Survival. DP. Desolation Point. Okay, we're back. Now, I'm going to show you something, guys. This is that second location. What we're going to do is we're going to go this way to the left. Or no, we're not. Never mind. We got to get across the ice before the bear shows up. This is the issue with this spawn. The bear shows up, and you can follow him, but you want to get ahead of him. So this is what I've realized. Thin ice here. No thin ice. Okay. So, and then the bear cave is right there. What you want to do is you want to go right here to where this patch is right here. You got to get ahead of the bear right out the gate, because that's where we want to be. And go right here. There's no thin ice right here. And this is how you get across. We had a problem with this yesterday. I figured this out last night. Okay, cool. And now we can get over to the forge really quick. This is how you get through here. With that location right there, what I just showed you. Alright. Now, the only issue is, do we have matches? Probably not. Do we have the bunker? Absolutely. If I can get there fast enough, and we grab the dog food, we can spend the night. It's already almost nighttime. So, maybe a few cattails might not hurt. I'm going to hit this location right quick. See if maybe we might get ourselves some clothing. That'd be awesome. We'll grab the coal. It's a negative. I found a hat in the bottom drawer the other day. Nope. Okay. Okay, not a ton of coal, but some. Grab that. All right. Go this way to get away from the wolves. And we're not even cold yet, although we pick up all the sticks. Wolf? Thought I heard something. Hey, Cookie, what's up? You live along dark, it's fun? It is fun. Right, go grab this. Reclaimed wood. Newsprint, painkillers. Locked up. Okay. Actually, okay, boots. I'll switch those out in a second. The book.
Handy.
Another one of those. It's in here. Okay, we're actually going up in temperature right now, so let's go ahead and switch out our clothes. So I've got this jacket. I've got these boots, which is nice. We'll go ahead and drop these. And still no hat and still no gloves. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3 of these. 4 of these. Let's go ahead and drop all that. That's 9. And then I've got 3 of these. 6 of that. And then I don't need that right now. All right, check those. Another piece of coal right here. All right. Hopefully we don't have any problems with antiseptic's nice. Crouch and get this safe. Come on. There we go. So that's 4. $4.23. $27. $4.23.27. Give me something good.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nice. Cool. Very nice. Needed all of that. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Stand up, dude. All right, let's go back here where we're warm. Right here. Let's go ahead and slap on this guy right here. And then this guy right here. Okay, I only have to worry about my hands. And that means mittens. So rabbit skin mittens are going to be 4 hides, which is kind of a pain in the butt. But we'll deal with it. All right, I'm going to go grab my real quick food. Grab these because this is good. No matches yet, but we're gonna get a flare. We got to hike all the way over. Banged up is 23. Not great. Oh, not great. Okay, we're gonna put this down. I'm not gonna eat that. We need to get some cattails though, so I don't starve. And also, water's gonna be an issue without matches. Drop those so they don't go bad. Shoot. Well, we gotta spend the night. Okay. Okay, let's go. All right, we're gonna suck it up, Buttercup. We're going to search over here for the hacksaw real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky. If it's not here, it'll be in the boxcar, I think. Baseball cap, yo. Shut the front door. That's amazing. Oh, no. Well, that's not great. It's fine. It'll work. I need gloves. Okay, that's food. No water, but that's okay. Hacksaw should be here. Yep, sure is. All right, sweet. Nice. And I see you, my friend. Grab that too. All right, so. Temperature's not terrible, but it is going to get dark. We're going to get dehydrated before morning, but I really can't help that. But we don't have any problems at the moment, as long as I can get inside this this cache. I keep calling it a bunker, but you know what I mean. No wolves. Okay, cool. Nice, man. Nice. No health loss, no frostbite, no hypothermia. This is a little bit different than what we had before. Let's go ahead and bust this down. Okay, I'm looking for matches underneath this stuff. I don't think we're going to find any, but you might. Never know. Okay, so nothing there. There won't be anything in here, but I always check. It'd be cool if they gave us something. Okay, so we're going to be hurting on hydration. We're going to lose a little health off of that. But I think what we'll do... I'm not even tired, really. Let's pass time for 2 hours. Get ourselves warmed up. Let's go ahead and let's head out right quick. Yeah, no wolf attack, for sure. Alright, it's too dark for us to mess with anything, really. And do I need all of these? I got 14. I don't... Let's drop like 10. Drop that. Drop that. We'll eat this. I guess we'll sleep as long as we can. We're not tired enough for 10 hours, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, we're going to lose health here. Quite a bit, actually. From hydration loss.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Okay, the only bonus we have going on right now is that we have we've got clothes.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
It's going to be super cold. We got to make it to the boxcars, guys. And then I'm going to grab as many cattails as I can. I don't see a wolf. Stone. This guy, that guy. All of these. We're going to have to boil water when we get where we're going. Probably. And make torches.
Need water. Gotta warm up somehow.
You're fine.
freezing.
So we're going to waste one of our flares right out the gate because I need to get warmed up and I need water. And we'll eat while we're sitting over at the boxcar. I don't have a choice. I mean, I do, but I'd rather not, is what I should say. I have choices.
So
You always have a
hungry.
choice, no matter what. There's a wolf right there. That's going to be an issue. He's not going to like me. I don't know if I can get around if I go this way or not. Okay, we don't have enough energy to get around him. He's going the other way, though. He's still going to see me. This might kill me, guys. Okay, hang on. I just realized my headphones were in backwards. Oh, shit. He started growling at me. I was like, what? Wait, what? Why are you growling, dude? On the wrong side of my face. There's another one right there. Oh, we're going this way. Okay, they're following, but they're not attacking, so that's good. I need to go right there. Go here. And see if this kill. Okay, this should break the aggro. That should break the aggro. Anytime you cross thin ice, it should break your aggro. Let's go this way. I want that blue flare. Shit! Motherfucker! No! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I broke the aggro. Look at that. You see that? That was so good. I thought I was dead. Thin ice, yo. He's right there, too. All right, let's go to the... Mother sucker. Okay, we're going to start the fire first. I don't want to start it with the red, though. I want to start with the blue. Let's go this way. Oh, that was rough. But I got past him. That's good. Come on. Okay. So that's where the blue is right there. There we go. Marine flare. Have I ever made a custom cabin with the new updates? What do you mean custom cabin? You mean like decorate my cabin? Yeah, I don't really... It's not really that big of a deal. We will, though. We'll get back into the 1,000-day long dark on my Interloper run. Because I'm like 546 days in. So... And Interloper's more challenging than Stalker by far, so. And I like it when it's rough. In games. Let's be clear. I don't want somebody knocking on my door one day and going, boom, boom, boom. I hear you like it rough. No, I don't mean it like that. There's the other flare. Okay. Let's go ahead and start a fire immediately.
One little fire.
Okay. That's good. We're going to use... How many sticks do I have? 8. And 2 coal. And let's see, we should go and plop down some water. And let's go ahead and let's make some, go ahead and eat some food. I'm going to drop that. I don't trust that. Eat this. Late game stalker is not that fun. I mean, it's easy. It's too easy, to be honest. Frostbite risk, hypothermia risk. All right, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and let's go grab firewood.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, there's a hat. Another hat. So many hats. There's a bear. Is there something I can get up here? I don't remember. I don't think so.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I'm not almost dead. I've got more than half my health left, Iyad. What are you talking about? Nah, man, you don't know what you're talking about, dude. That bear's right here, though. That could be an issue. There we go. Frostbite risk is gone. Oh, Laura. Okay, guys. All right. So, hang on. All right, Laura. I tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna be fair to the community. We got 35 people in here. I'm gonna start a poll right quick. Let's see. Hang on. Bear with me. Should we play the Oregon Trail this week? Yes or no? I'm going to let them decide. For a day. It's a 6-hour run, maybe an 8-hour run, depending on what the new update did. I mean, not new. That update is way old. So I don't know what I'm getting into, so I'm not really sure. So we'll let that poll run until I'm done. We're almost done, though. Because I just wanted to get a good start, if we have a good start. I'm going to head, before it gets dark, to the whatchamacallit, the helicopter, because there's no clouds. It's looking pretty good. Let's go and boil that. Drink that. I don't have anything to make hand wraps, James. That's a problem.
Anything.
I'm gonna pick this up. So hang on. So I don't have any guts, and I don't have any. I can, if I had scrap metal and guts, I could make a fishing line to make them, but I don't have a sewing kit. Vote, Janet, if you haven't voted. I'm not thirsty. I've got cattails. All right, we're gonna try to make it to the. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to make it to the helicopter because it might have matches. So we're out of here. Yo. Don't know where the bear went to. Carry weight's looking good. All right, wind's not looking great though. There it is. I knew it. Punk. Fine. Now this was where it gets interesting because to get to the helicopter without a flare or without a torch is really a pain in the butt. But I did it a couple times yesterday, so I might be able to swing this. If not, then if I die, this will be the end. Okay, for today. And we've been going for like 6 hours or something like that, right? Now 5.5 hours, whatever. If I get matches, I can afford to make another fire. If we don't get matches, then I can't afford to make another fire. But without a torch, getting around those wolves is a trick. But if they're eating their own breakfast, then we should be fine. Sewing kit. Yeah, I need a sewing kit. Counterforce coming in with 10 gifted memberships again. Stevie, Fleshy, David, Ebony, J30, Jonathan, William, Bethany, MC, Captain Smoke. Y'all been freaking counterforced, yo.
My fingers.
Let's go this way. Thanks, bud. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna freeze. I'm counting on these matches. I don't want to bust that flare. Yeah, shut up. You're fine. Yikes. Okay, I can see a wolf in the distance, I think. And that is a low, low gatekeeper, too. So I don't know about that. And with this wind blowing against me like it is, it might not be great. I wonder if there's a way to get up that other way. Nope, it wasn't a wolf, it was a stump. I missaw that. Okay. I think they moved this wolf that was here up the hill.
I'm starving.
You're starving, but you're also freaking freezing, so shut up. Trying to give you everything you need to survive, yo. Give me a second, yo. I'm working on it. I'm working on it! Okay, the problem we've got is 2 wolves right here. I got to get past both of them before I can get to that helicopter. I tried to go up the side of this hill, won't let me. If you guys know a way to get up the side of the hill and billy goat your way up, let me know. I would love to know how to do that. That way I could bypass these two furry bastards right here. That'd be great. We have to start a fire soon, though, because I'm hurting for certain with this wind. It's only midday. Now we go here so we can see what's what. I don't see either of them. They can follow you over, like we learned before. And I do have the red flare, but I don't want to use it. Are they not here right now? Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, so this is going to be a problem. I don't think I can get up this way. So I got to go wide the other way. Because otherwise he's going to come at me. Or, never mind. Oh, we got to go wide. Hopefully he'll catch these rabbits. There he goes. There he goes. Eat your face off. Go do it. There it is. Go on. Now I can go up here. Okay, cool. That's what I want. There's a second one over here, but I'm not going to mess with him because I'm too damn cold. We've lost more than half our health. Unless there's just the one, because of spawns, which would be cool. I gotta go wrap around this tree, and then go back this way, and then drop into the helicopter, and I gotta check to see if we have matches. If we don't have matches, we're gonna be in trouble. No, I wasn't even close to being a wolf snack. Not that time. Usually they catch me unawares. Alright, we gotta jump inside right quick. I can do this outside stuff later. I need the matches. Be here if it's anywhere. God dang, it's empty. Oh, we're in trouble. Yikes, yo. Okay, let's see what else we got. Here? No. Whoa, what a dog pile piece of garbage, dude. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. Nothing? That's stupid. Nothing at all. Oh, what a waste of my time. I really don't have a choice. Okay, no, I do have a choice. Maybe. We're going to lose a lot of health here, but we're going to drop down. I might call this a false start for tomorrow morning. Because I'm not... without the gear I need. Like, I don't care about double matches, but a single pack of matches would save my life. I think what we'll do is we might call this in a minute because, sorry, Counterforce. Okay, by the way, I can't go there. This will tell you. I'll show you. It says leaving Muskeg, I think. If it doesn't, then we're going inside. Leave Forlorn Muskeg. We can't go in there. It says leave, so we're not going to do that. But this other cave is over here. We can use this one. If I had more health, I'd stop for these, but we don't, so I won't. Okay, so I don't know if I have enough food to last the 2 or 3. I know I don't have enough firewood, but I don't know if I have enough food to last the 2 or 3 days to get my health back up. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna put a fire down. Oh, we can't because of the wind. Shit. Never mind. We got to make the push to the forge. If I go in there and start a fire and warm up, that's all well and good. I pull a torch, I come back out, the wind blows out my torch. Unless I wait. Do I have enough firewood on my person to last out the wind? I don't know. So, rather than take a chance, we're going to go the safe route. Because this isn't the freaking stock market, yo. And this isn't crypto. Well, we've been down this far before. We should be fine. I have some coal in my pocket. Did I grab a hacksaw yet? I don't remember. There wasn't one over... Uh-oh. Getting really close to being dead. Okay, so here we go. Oh, I have to do this. I don't have a choice. We're not dead yet. We're getting close.
Fire.
Positive thing is we know that the helicopter doesn't have anything, right? So we're okay, right? So I don't have to worry about going back there ever again. Okay, we're in a 12-hour up. You know the deal. Oh shit, what am I doing? Fuck me. Did I just pump a bunch of coal in but I didn't need to? That's stupid. What's up, Rick? Yeah, we're good, dude. I died after 9 days, but we're good. Let's see here. Okay. So it's water and sleep, yo. It's almost dark. It's getting closer. Water and sleep. Okay. Are there matches here? Let's do that. Nope.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay. Well, poop. Idell coming with 5 gifted memberships. Jupiter, Phoenix, Paolo, Jet Black, and Fuzzy Nuts. Yo, you just been Idell'd, man. That's cool. Thanks, man. Thank you. Okay, so hydrate. Six more hours. Okay, let's go ahead and slap in. Actually, let's pull a torch right quick. And let's go see about getting some sticks. real quick. Grab that. This guy. That guy. I really, truly, and absolutely do not like that wolf. That's right there. He's killed me more times than any other wolf on any other playthrough on this challenge. So, it's empty, right? Yeah, okay. I might keep that just for later. One birch bark tea, please. No? Okay.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, without another pack of matches, we're kind of dead in the water. So... Oh, that sucks, Idell. That sucks, man. I feel for you. I do. Hey, Nithri. Well, poop. Nothing here either, huh? Yeah, just for the brief time that my wife and I went to L.A., it was I took all of it in. It was a nightmare. So many homeless. Rent was, I mean, I did the math with what minimum wage was versus what rent was. It's almost impossible to get ahead, man. Unless you are successful, man, you're going to be done. The question is, can you come back from it? I mean, the experience would be worth a lifetime of experience, but wait, where am I at? Uh-oh. I'm turned around now. Hang tight.
Okay, I'm tired.
This way? This way. Footprints. Nothing. Wow, weird. Okay. That's just completely empty. So it looks like a bad spawn, guys. But we've got 21 cattails, so we'll eat those. A few of these. Go and drink that up. And then how many teas we got? A couple. Make that. And a rose hip. Okay. And then another rose hip. Cattails for the win. Absolutely, Nithri. 100%. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see, I've got 5 hours left. Let's boil that real quick. Alright, 1 hour at a time. It's a whole boil, sleep, boil, sleep, boil, sleep.
I need to find food.
Alright, so we need to find another pack of matches. And the only places that we can look, there are 3 places we can look. It's the 2 hunter stands and the and that cave system, right? But I gotta get my health up before we can do that. So I'm gonna be living off of hang on. If I boil that out or not. Hang tight. It's almost gone. Oh, it left. Yeah, it's gone. It's fine. It's so touchy. I can't do anything without... We got snow? Alright. We got a blizzard coming. I may have to use the rest of my coal. Let's go ahead and let's grab this. Let's go ahead and cook this guy up. That guy up. Cool. And then water. Once again, go back to bed for 1 more hour. No, I can't move to another sector. No, we're not allowed to in this challenge. Oh, God dang it. I messed up. Or maybe not. We're good. All right, let's go ahead and add... I'm just going to add this coal. Just to keep us warm. And that's 4 hours, 20 minutes. All right. Lantern.
Man, I could eat anything.
Okay. Drink that. getting close to dawn. I got 2 hours 45 left. Okay, so this is where things are going to change. I don't have any health, guys. I've got no health to be able to get all the way to that cave. If it's really cold, I'm going to be screwed. So I'll make teas, and I'll make the or I'll heat my teas up, and I'll grab torches. But I don't know that I'm going to be able to do this. This might be the end of the live stream today, because we did really well, but without the matches, man, I'm kind of screwed. But that doesn't mean we won't find them. It just means that if we do find them, I should have enough firewood on me to be able to make a fire to save my health. Let's go and eat.
Oh, I'm starving.
Let's eat 4 cattails. Okay, so, and then I'm going to drop a gallon. So we have that when we come back. I'm going to grab this. We've got an hour left. Actually, you know what? No. We'll do one more batch of water. And I'll sleep for an hour.
Looks like I survived another night.
Okay, this is the tail ends, guys. Grab the damn recycled can instead of last time, right? You know what I'm talking about. And then this one. Okay, we're out the door because I need to go. Let's go here first. This is a long trip, but the temperature seems fine for now. Okay. Guess we'll go across that way. I see you, little furry bastard, moving around over there. Okay, I gotta grab these cattails, I think.
I need to find some place to
'Cause if I don't find matches right here, we're gonna be in trouble. Already. So this won't matter much.
to eat soon.
You can. You have plenty of food. It's the heat I'm worried about. Okay. Now the wolf. Wrap around. Wide around.
If at home, we'll warm up soon.
That's great. Up we go. No matches. Okay, well. Get out of here, little bastard. Go on. Get out of here. You try to warm up a little bit. Maybe.
Come on, little fire.
Alright. It's not warming me up right now, but... Come on, dude. Alright, we're still losing health. Not great, but it takes the heat off me. That wolf. Come on. Get out of here, little punk. I'm just gonna grab that and go. We are really hurting for health. Okay, I think that this run has no extra matches, so I think we're gonna call this, guys. I'm really low on health. Oh, there's 3 wolves right there. Oh no! 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 There's another wolf right there too. Woo, doggy! Literally. Fortunately, the game doesn't let the dogs dogpile you. I think today the swamp wins again. I do. I really do. We got 9 days under our belt last time. If we catch 1 pack of matches, just 1, with the 2 flares, we have a chance. But I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think we're done. I think I'm pretty much finished. Just simply because I don't think this other... We're going to redline in a second, and I don't think that this other place will get me matches. If it does, then we're going to fight for our life. But I don't think it's going to happen. Just from historical playthroughs, I just don't think it's going to happen. We got a ways to go too. I am going to catch I'm going to redline before we get there. All right, okay, we redlined. Only got about 30 seconds before I start wobbling, and we're done. We already got blurry vision. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen, guys. We'll play it out, but I'm pretty sure I'm a dead duck. Quack, quack. I'm a dead duck. Quack, quack. I'm a dead duck. Oh, hello. Nope, they're after me. Oh, wait. Wait, did I fall in? I fall. You drowned after falling through cracked ice. Beautiful. Okay, guys, this is where we're going to end it. For the almost 500 people that showed up today, thank you very much for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed it. As I always say, I am my usual me. You be your usual you, and we'll see you in the next one tomorrow morning. We're going to play this again because I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. And so thank you very much for everybody who did everything they did. Time to be a Scooby snack? Yeah, I'm a Scooby snack. For sure enough. Okay. We got 9 days. Tomorrow we'll get 12 or 15. Maybe we'll get 20. Who knows? If we get matches, that helps out a lot. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.